Hey, Obi, I mean, I do me away. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum secretary crowd. This is oh yeah, nationally. The level, baby, will do royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. No. Abraboy, then on my man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Landy be mesia for bebe fine papa. Bebe. Obroni nkan bebu. English word near friend no, bribery no. Aya brofu na ekrom. Eno no say Ghana for under GO1. You can GO1 a fair gentleman of the land.
Government official one.
I don't know my
old name.
I think just a government official one. I can't be a question back. Thank you, Minister Bia. You couldn't have used government official one. Because one is one. Fair gentleman of the land. You can't use it for any ministry.
No.
Government official one. And I may say, go and find the definition. Go and check all over the world. Kubisa Professor, you can't government official one. What's the meaning of that? You can't be one. You can't have 5 ministers being government official. One is the president. You see, or J bribe. And then I brought full court in a full court. And yet the other told that who would be a boss one and I didn't be Obroni now attended the casa. So say bribery. What the heck? Okay, Baba Koto, me come and say, Minian Renika Oromomo and Granika. Oh, over an Angoya. Evangelist say Abasha Marobana. No Bronina the Casa no Akasa no say. Ayakatasi Shani Green. What has a yebi? I've heard a whole MP Miami Madame for Erikopoku. I say, you're recording a book of BMC Jessica. Now, say, bribery, I've heard your balance sheet and as a private loss and a cash flow. Okay, my end this for me because end this in MPP dear. Ah, near acquire Kofoba 8 years. End this about 8 years, Papa. Minimum share Kurano between Enkraha, Eco Voter region, Trunk Road, Ui, and Ecofaso. A few Kumasi Elko, Bakwai, Capcos, under all the leaders in Ghana since Nkrumah, MPP 8 years under Kofon and Adon, Naya Pampa. Who by 8 years, also why I quite a coming Nkrumah. It's a fair, quite to 2 Okrum, Yenny to 2 years. The only major road NDC Trunk Road, between Fufoson and Sola. Omu Commission 2016. And now it is a pancake. I had the alcohol eguso. A pager say, me who say quite any diabetes da a quite pressure to 120 and NDC. Sanya NDC a band President Mahama. Can you say quite diabetes? Now we go home but yes, what here.
And Obi, I can say it on authority say. And they didn't distribute 307 ambulances. It's not true. Ambulance and Luton said that and do 307. And I'm happy to say, on one case I constantly say, you care about 200 ambulances. It's not true. So, it is 777 here for my not say, you give on my anymore. The least that is suspected of us and say, I kind of credit your mouth. So, if
no, it's not true, sir, or much. How many ambulances?
7 ambulances. It's not true.
Yeah, Okawa has 275 no echo. 32 are Aka will be stationed here at the National Ambulance Service. One head officer waha.
Ambulance a bar. Obi, for your information, ambulance so far the Abano 230 out of the 230 no, they are pretty completely area no about 130.
Now some information we wouldn't have free him.
Obi, me say, apart from the fact say, ambulance, I was there. Have you forgotten to say?
The information you just put out, no,
question.
And your platform, what put you out information, BCCR? Where did you get those figures from?
I am telling you that I was there. Information I am telling you that I was there. I was at the Independence Square.
And that information was put out at the Independence Square?
Oh, God.
No, meba. We were all watching on TV. Now also we're Independence Square. Yes. Who put out the information? Say ambulances over.
And I counted the vehicles myself.
And you entered all the vehicles to know the ones that were fitted and the ones that were not.
I did. I
all the vehicles
myself. I did. I was there.
The biggest guy we are tackling, who is the enemies now, is unemployment, field, sanitation, adequate healthcare. These are the things we fight. He wants to do it in a particular way. I want to do it a particular way. So when all is said and I want to come together, I want to carry them. I'll ask them to learn from one thing that happened in 2015. That should calm Nukmenu down. That should calm Otukuno down. That should calm Asedun Ketia now. That MPP was in opposition. We had an EC that we were anxious about, a chairperson. We were anxious. Now you were doubts about the Obeye. We had exactly. We had a government that wanted to hold on to power. We were I will not say scared, but we were jittery. We went onto the streets. Some of us were beaten on Asempa FM. But when we came back home, something told us that why don't you depend on the Ghanaian people and let them speak, irrespective of all the arrangements. Obi, that was the best
on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Kwa ambe fa so ambe bua ne be. Na se obi di na application aba. Wait amode beto A ana B ana C. Eno nka medwuma ho. Medwuma na doso. Obi anya na dwuma. I don't drill into areas which are not my responsibility. Me call Minister of Communication, no money lawyer. Team document bia me fa na me the lawyer ni na kan. Me do baby na me say, "Hey, ye ntria me ka say me lawyer dwuma wa ha. Me minister, mo gongo pe lawyer. Wo mo anya bi. Ni e kwa no. Obi ani ni lane. Wo mo go fa lawyer. Obi ani ni lane, obi anya na dwuma.
Radio Gold is not coming back anytime soon.
Pa cho me ni mo ko bi sansie. Say dwuma ha ma so be ko online. Ya ko hu demonstration. Na slow meeting baby dream na masumu chan amenya won me ye din no wo mo mpe maba
is here you are
abnaba asembi omo obi omo nkamema omoaye yes 3 years na I didn't me baby mama smile me chan now I will respond. They should bring it on.
Esla Owusu Ekufol is back
live and in color. Abraham be mama
me say fa Abraham nkan
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen no Asubio ene Joada a brand new week. The 24th day of February 2020. Ekosiisen is airborne. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. Meaning your say bonsu. Yatna see if it's a make say no nsiane fa ebebo. It's the show you've been waiting for. And then sem guapono so yatna say the biggest story of the day. This performance audit, the Auditor General in the administration of GETFund scholarships. And we've taken time to go through the 76-page report. 76 pages, so we'll go through 76. Line by line. And all the education you need. Yede ebebremo in the motion and song emfa MIN. This is where you have to leave your dial. So pesa wotin semna see all the reactions. The Education Minister of our Republic, the Honorable Matthew Opoku Prempeh Ebedi Enkomo munim se nidin PM in the report time na oye member of parliament na onyamameye minister on also benefited from facility from GETFund. All the other politically exposed persons who within APM, into the reactions you've not heard so far. If you are not pay, ubetinina ewojumedi eso shenenson. My mind in the Kwabena Santiatna say, Yabeda Boafo no ase, and especially in production team, in the Dominic Isi Boa, Nana Chum Berema, Nana Kwada de Urenchi, Jackson in Tiamoa, and Eric Opare, baby friend with DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star Japan. They make up the production team of Ekosiisen. And round so any story be it was making rounds on social media. So Goyle, one of the leading oil marketing companies in our country. Na omo boa omo ton at the pump no omateteso. You know how true that story is, and the implication on the industry in general. In the Nsakura Dankanamu, I was your executive director Emma Kopek Owaha Obeboy Edin Chiremu Kakra Abre Ewa Sansam no in the Munshan and so and my answer no ma minna yaboa for us your FPAC tablet, your BAPA product, your Agbeve Herbal Clinic. A2Z02 Services Limited, your Freshman, Fresh Lady, Fresh Cool Capsules, EcoBank Ghana, Bell Malt, your Bat Bioengineering, Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk, Las Palmas Food Center, Provident Insurance, Trelidor Bagla Proofing, Ostec Real Estate, Bank of Africa, Awake Mineral Water, and a Giddy Power Syrup and Capsules. I mean, saying for say. And I know the State of the Nation's address, or Mampenya Kasai FR, the illegal mining menace as a country, yes, and he made a passionate appeal to the media, say Yenshana Yemwano in this fight. Na a fighter, he's determined to win. And one of the things I was Asempa FM and through Ekosiisen and say would want to launch a campaign. And that campaign, in response to the president's request to the media in general. We'll tell you more about that campaign subsequently on our show. And the Munshan and so, Emfa MIA. Memo man here Kwabena Sante Akwaba. And ya no nkwaye ne munso se enche NPP parliamentary primaries no in constituency with certain MPs nebeba so April 25th a date party no ashe what would do and it's in the run up to that date no yabeshe would be moving the show out into constituencies, some selected constituencies near Kodi Jumano Eddie free ho enti constituencies are more munim say very controversial no ye di Jumedi ebeko na yakoye Ekosiisen every as we build up to that fateful day 25th April 2020. Oman hene Kwabena Sante atnase ewa ha. Hey, man. Oman so you wonder so. Anyways, ma
Eric, what you say?
Na baby aboko there.
Well, you're saying quite the baby that me catch us the gift of life, the biggest of all the miracles are obutimenya. In Tia there's no complaint. We are only proud because nyame e dey want to no. Or nyame only ramoda. yɛda nyame ase yɛda baabi a yɛ adwuma ase ɔman ya bɛpie mu so yɛda nyame ase ɔno nenim deɛ nti ɔde bɛpie ha nti ɛsɛmene umienu sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ deɛ nti a nyame ne tiri mu ponti ɔde bɛdua ɔman Ghana in this case adwuma pɔtea ɛnei ɔde ahyɛ nsa se yɛnyɛ sɛ yɛkɔ mmarakuni no mu a sɛ yɛnya ntwatea ntɛnkyea na yɛde ne kuredie ne akokoduro ne prɛprɛyɔ ɛbɛdi dwuma yɛdidi so once yɛte ase nko adeɛ na nyame bɔ yɛkyi dɔm nko adeɛ yɛbɛka sɛ biribiara ɛyɛ very 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 okay nano da mɛka kyerɛ sɛ sɛ mewɔ haw bi paa wɔ ɔman Ghana wo deɛ a na yɛ saa God bless our homeland Ghana no onyame ahyira yɛn but unfortunately because your mentality you renew no because we don't want that transformation da so gina de gina and da so call a begging for sika anke ya betimi provide their man yankase yesu yankase ban and I was wishing say ye betimi a edit ho na koye say God renewed the mentality of the Ghanaian because after the renewal of that mentality, no transformation, blessings, and media, no, manage because we have all, but we don't have anything. So I am hoping, say. Sen kalibet me abu boy a chidoma kaka ho near the mra juma near adwene de ti o manim say me ko bumi nua me ko say me nua me ko say obi ade krono awudie ne sa mra ye mpese be di no sen kayan kasa ankrankran no ye bomodin adi sa enhyehyɛ ne mra ne so a I'm sure say Ghana anka amanoni for dodo na Germany UK US anyone aka no enye me wanwa say won mum ade adesede kra ba beto o man Ghana nim say yenemu to kwanta yentimi mpa because my hoode no eso chen but unfortunately yenuru if say dey bia meka wo ha 2019 I think say still majority of Ghanaians who say just figures it year 2020 mu no esuni ban na odi adwuma multimedia na odi adwuma national lotteries na odi adwuma wo ahanum say odi adwuma wo ahanum say no sa suni ban na odi 2020 but o start year ni year man with two important personalities unia penyi ba kwa no ochire kwan betimi atutu anamo ebra ye pensis aso foforo ewo eye 2020 and also the apostolic empowerment sofo apostle Salasi so by say the decision is not anybody but is yours and also the 20 values bia or the go I am hoping say ye besi say yesu I am hoping say ye besi say adwene I'm hoping say yenko gina eye baby to say police depot tesa no kwano na traffic achia yenyi yetedua na yenyu nso gu kwan na akokasa na passengers ototo no edi watem if the total driver no jonso de no enti say ojonso kwano ana ojonso me bom pa enso say wokọ aban adwuma ma yenko tata say krata say wo sign no eno so ye be kobra say because ye petuo bi ana age contractor for ahodo so mo my Ghana no ye bom pa say wontimi nya kwan na emfa bosume miensa na kwan no ebe wiachi na say we are not renewed, we are not transformed. Yadwene no is totally black. It is ahohoro emfa akasa ahohoro na yankasa mo ehomodin se epese sesa yadwene a yentimi nko ba bia de bia meka it is not about John Dramani Mahama his excellency and it can never be about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo because if we do the comparison better Ghana agenda advancing it and then a Ghana beyond aid content thing na no e ya de a e dey sachira ni mpuntu ni kanko e bro man adetire that to be eti so that's the worry say central for say say me ne wo enso udi ne kure e de e adwuma anya kokuduro akade sese won ka I'm very hopeful say ye hu Ghana as it is now na fe won so a won ta manyo kofu achi no won be dwene Ghana hu before their various political parties I'm sure Ghana will move beyond say there be onko kolebu na onko so obi a wonya accident or the bench so onko 37 na obi a wo no ye be page na free okana so akoyen sem bebre we have various challenges as a man esa amanyo sema ensem fatanti I'm happy say ofidie so na one kasa personality new team no mo say officially you are taking the president on what he has said just now no day state of the nation address specifically on galamsey illegal mine if we say yegusu nya adisua ne kire say Ghana for menu mienu yanyere ye ho ne antena se ye ne ahwe se galamsey ho hyehyɛ no ye betwa swam na ye papa ma ye mienu nyina ne ye kwa no MPP NDC obi enomahene because of your partisan parochial interests will be here na for your credit so free South Africa ne America ne Germany any London. So we have a bigger issue at stake. That issue is not what we are dealing with. That issues have not been dealt with. In fact, and no additional back where go school. Adi omkacheze yen sha Asempa si etu mirika. That's what the danger no. Oman ne kote sa chichide esa manyo sem ne kontompo ne nada. Yen kase eti he minu mienu. Anyone also anya akwanya at public office no de Ghana for. We are being fed with lies, blackmail, political nyoma ensem fata. But we are leaving Ghana, the soul of Ghana somewhere. And Ghana is bleeding. Ghana is crying. That's the worry. That's the concern.
It's true. And Mama Kai, even one problem in Visa was a Ghana for the brain. Now someone are dreaming how are you using power? Unim say man for your illegal connection.
Yeah. Let me see me boost your education. Me name the aircraft. It's good that you brought this. You know, I sometimes because me but I'm appealing to ECG. But my education, some system losses, no. And I mean, nipa bebre I am so more system ni mo a. Omo twa fam o. Yeah. But
unim say and where are there nipa bebre na nim. Unim say enne se unim obi a wo suspect say nipa we illegal connection. Na wo fa chire ko report na ma ECG. Na say ECG fo ba behwe. Na ye no kre. Na say omo bo nipa ne car. Sika nipa ne betua na emu 6% aye wo dia.
Oh, this is me to
yeah.
But the problem is that am I safe?
You are safe, at least from what I know you would be safe. From what I know you.
But would be illegal connection system
Massa.
Electricity.
You know
the problem I have is that also we know the people who are doing the illegal connection. I'm surprised.
And they go to people's homes and sell them proposals.
I'm surprised.
They make or power. And when you say one for her, or you 5 cities got top power.
Yeah.
For bare 1 year,
no Toby. Air
conditioner.
More than 20. There be no purpose. So you ask yourself, hey, now these people they know just free
illegal connection amount for a year system.
So if you do illegal connection, we are now but to social media say ECG you are not performing.
Yeah.
Now ECG offer you not performing.
Massa. And unim say system losses here one thing a high in distribution subsector no and the cry even the PRC standard or the amount or more 19%. ECG is doing around 21 and system losses here were technical and were commercial. A lot of the commercial losses amount for a real power. Sika was said by ECG ho enko. And Ghana ni na ufi say ECG more nembo enso weni. Ufi say a power sector and nyoma enko ye no busa ho. So contribution to that mess no den. Ye illegal connection.
But most money system be among the trackers no manana. ECG needs a software be ana money be biasa among the trackers.
Say first na ye obi awo prepaid, obi awo postpaid meter no. And oboso me so bia so de bill be ba share wo meter.
Yeah.
And they take the opportunity to inspect the meter. But you say
a chip.
Good. A prepaid meter. Prepaid meter. No. And na e be den say to say the chip, who dey na chip remotely on betimi a monitor meter no. Because the chip na connected to something with ECG. And they can monitor your meter. But you obi the users are no meters ni bi. Obi on a prepaid no chip enim. Into no G prepaid ni ko bo ni fie for be 2 years. ECG ni bi anko also ko ni meter da.
Okay.
No mu chafam. It's a serious and I think
we should appeal to you.
Yeah.
Say
your conscience. Your conscience.
I don't
because
know.
among 4% more level beyond means. Because 4% will level to a certain level, I would need sika to back that lifestyle.
But who live?
Ain't who fear 1 room air conditions too?
Yes. Obesua is so.
It is better now on your illegal connection. It is something. What's here? Yetimi.
And then you have a company. Have a company say a ECG modem and so on. System losses no be a can no patches.
No system losses here were technical losses. Technical no. You funny say you can't say. So swap power no from point A to say point B. Technically, cables the more I don't know engineering way. In the end, there will be losses technically, and your commercial losses.
And you nipa binim deliberately.
Bills are man for ajia omuntia or more illegal connection. Emma company ni sika and no a major thing because technical losses ultimate so baby I was how the transformers need be call now the be a room baby was some cables ni na mo cables ni a bell limited technical losses no but commercial losses no massa a man for your legal connection with Kruma too much. And it's
so
not proper.
God bless our homeland. No, say you fan to work a cancer. Never God should renew our mentality answer. Answer na blessings na followed suit.
And then some endorse my many Duncan Amua envy.
Before you go to Duncan, Dr. Srebo Electoral Commission.
Or the phobia you require name.
NTDA, doctor.
But now you really ferry.
No, but just a doctor NTDA. Kotoko ashada ni yashada ma lusu matches. Yashada.
Team no friends eh.
Deportivo. Yes, sir.
I want to Koja Samoa Bobo.
Kotoko ashada. Now someone Koja Samoa can will never allow them to score. Kotoko ashada.
True.
We just went for a meeting and we say you promote our own.
Yeah, of course.
So we had to give in.
It's almost Kumasi.
Yeah, Kumasi.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Now
this is the time.
Deportivo.
Asokwa Deportivo. Just for them to be motivated. And then of course in the house for you did it. Now house for team member no say dambot.
Now go for dambota. Na no auto na auto electric azana. Aso ko tibu ya. Baza mon common. Hey,
on behalf of all House of Folk supporters across the globe, we reject.
Duncan, please don't waste our ears. Nonsense.
Obi.
Duncan, now all hearts.
The chairman general, you shouldn't waste our ears. Yashamo.
Oh, man, me customized Jesse na your radio.
Okay.
Jesse, no
customized.
No, from Portugal.
From Portugal.
Yeah, me dimbo actually BBA.
Wow.
From Portugal. Strike for na year day, but special.
And my house for we no much even compare. I'm friending you. Come on, into my turn is a guy. I'm friending.
Oh my! House of Folk for
Duncan, I'll come about that saying.
Obi, I'll put more.
Now, what you mean you who release be from Goyle? I want to believe say a genuine release.
From our checks, a genuine. Now a bono no more ton on the market. Yeah. 5 CD 48 pesos west. As of Saturday morning, Miminya release ni BM is a Friday nanajo. Say by Saturday anopano. Almost 8 pesos west a free so.
8 pesos.
Yes.
8 pesos. Maybe we
set 5 CDs 48. Na normal ton.
Oh, okay.
And then there are about 5 CD 40 for most of
that per liter.
Na say and rasa de work higher.
Yeah.
And you remember so na ora Alex mode so. Oh yeah, the calculation the to ho.
Okay.
So wo fa the calculation no yeah na emu fine. He also had his numbers spot on. World market no so atekakra.
Okay.
Now over the past almost a month in the no. Almost see the income on the year jai kakra. Because see the net to me I appreciate it from the 5.7 5.9 they could do here no. And then no black market you move be the intimi ko interbank. Into Asia boys here dollar how much? Or move be about 5.3 5.2 meaning a shine see the net again. And to say in international market AC form na dollar no so eba form there na enka it is expected say ebo no ebesi form at the pumps because offer price determinants were Ghana miensa wo international market price IMP no and o forex o CD dollar transaction no and the third one no your taxes
okay
so once o taxes no nkejina baby ejina na CD dollar no there's a positive relationship na international market so enya positive relationship no the natural expectation is then kabo no eso beti more than the year no
okay
but the Alex mode me say wenya ne correctly
okay
and they say the 15th of February and MPA a two be that petrol so a friend is a price stabilization and recovery levy ebo no e ma ne musu January no e me say entiatemo etiatemo gu o mo so no omo hwan no firi ho
price stabilization and
recovery levy no omo yi kra to 0.
Okay, and you know more an ad valorem tax.
And then a special petroleum tax.
SPT, okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Inti oyi stabilization and recovery no to 0 or dropping it to 0 so that it can cushion increases na a January no. Now you drew time decreases abana na as a reduction na ba no. MPA say hey the free honanya forever until ye no asan ba back. Obi what ya say in the 16 pesos be asan every baby abeshim. Aha. And it say ordinarily say na Ghanaians benya be 20 to 28 pesos reduction na. MPA price stabilization and recovery no. Edi kan ya YP 16 dada.
Edi efio.
Enu nti say wo fa goal reduction na why na. They should have done more. But reasonable if you look at their numbers.
Okay.
Because offer stabilization and recovery 16. Now was I for on only 8 pesos and I was I scale it down further now. It means that per the window no quantity so by 24 pesos. And so utie their goal for worker, utie their Alex mode they can omumi no etasumu. But what is missing between the two of them no? And the reintroduction of the stabilization levy now. MPA assign their besha hono. Say no new hono more mejidi senka bono ebe from more. Again this morning I took issue also with some radio stations. Ebinimo mana as sounded to say the goal is not being fair to Ghanaians. Opinion
Adentia.
Say yes nka ombetimi ateswas ne sa and a goal that is 8 pesos.
Other OMs is not so.
No more if you said Ghana petrol and she say no nya go nkwan eton. All other OMCs are said made me near DH even as of area way on my way to your studio. Most of them were born in Nigeria. Yente so 1 peso. Most of them. A larger majority of them. Again, last week, let me say social media only me no connected maybe Troy said Ghanaians are in for some very good news. They are in for some very good news with petroleum because na and cry yenya every goal for her. And it's a petrol na sebe almost all my dada no around 91 no. Be page mo dia around 95. Na buy no first question I be say almost say na ebo no mo de be ka ho ana because I work some higher quality product. Na mintua bi nka ho I'm sure say trotro drivers in taxi for no the omo no bebo blows
what it means is a goal for a peja
the quality
yeah exactly omo peja the quality mame enchire mu kakra say okọ petroleum ankasa omo free bi say rating octane number no eno na chire ayete say okita water yeah tap pipe water no the ubu free pipe no okay, but impurities kakra be womo. And now sachet water no so you purify in the kakra. And you bottle water. And you sparkling water.
Okay.
So now we great in petroleum. Exactly. We around 89, 91. We around 93. We 95. It be 97. The highest specification I will be the world ever no. AM is around 99.9. They are almost used for Formula 1 cars.
Yeah.
No?
Okay.
Sarcasm, they can't use but the average market in Europe around 95 no.
And not been a goal upgrade you
almost ankasa na say your calculation. Who say the almost charge Ghanaians since no premium prices. Into ontia say you cover around 91 no na ho odin premium no 95 no. Enti ono o mane die mu so
okay
obi enya sam ketwa ne ye kan say you know
it's serious you know that's a substandard ye to nye that bad but enye because obi pejema ko 95
then but that's what makes competition good now me pese Sadankan we are because I think say lessons ben yesuya from the Goyle story. And Omanunim said, Goyle a Ghanaian company. Okay. It's easy for you to take your mind or your eyes out of that. So this is a Ghanaian company, indigenous wholly Ghanaian company, wholly owned by Ghana. and look at how they are competing with multinationals. And this idea, say a bit we say, oh, say Abrofu companies in Yabadia, Ghana for the Goyle story is there for all to see. In Tinioma Ben and Goyle a year was say companies like ECG Peke, companies like VRE Epeke, and then a Goyle a was say Ghana Revenue Authority, SNIT, ECG. All the other parastatals epic, and I think that's the bigger discussion I want to say come because Goyle Etimia maintaining that rating as the #1 OMC in Ghana in the midst of all that competition.
The past 7 years,
it's something I want to say share.
The past 7 years
because Ghana for the year
Mr. Patrick Akoli.
And
or no call retirement, no. Let me say you be seen a name on so no another nationalist, a Ghanaian.
Okay.
Oseprempe,
yeah. Former deputy attorney general.
So we share the steps and the montuo out to noa. Obi. Ordinarily, Obi can Duncan Copec for Chamber of Petroleum. More biased because more discuss it go. But any go because also what page move from 91 no.
To 95.
95, one call 93 or call 95, which means is that cars are now free Europe a 20 years and so be a muna a move can clean. No, that is how your Ghanaian cars should now be treated.
Should look like.
Oh yeah, no. And I say, look, on scientists to kakranka home and what is to 8 pesos. More yen page muna ye ton 91 no do na that so maintain
the same price
the old born na or modege no enti ano permit say bi no mo di o matem na me say look Bible ne say wonim na wan kan ye bone ma obi say Goyle page mu to 91 no which 95. From 91 to 95 which means say enkane no na 1 liter bia de meter 4 kilometers and then no ne 1 liter and me be 5 kilometers. It means I will drive more.
Before you proceed, say ka chamber no kwan any problem. Go for more advert. Jackson I check you say go for advert. One advert.
No.
Because the
because I have said this platform and why we are having this discussion really and it's a platform beyond BBR we want to promote Ghanaian business.
I agree.
Ghanaian business. It is also LPMs almost all of them Ghanaian businesses. And we think that should be the anchor for our country. So you move to the next level. Unfortunately for you, the Goyle story is a beautiful story.
But it's not being told. Obi, you see, Emperor Don Obakaya, or my name is field trips. Not long ago, issue be betoja. Our stations need be almost pumps, no, what they were delivering, and so what consumers were paying for. Or my ni jai na juma nyina di echi. You visit stations bebre.
You could see the seriousness of Goyle.
You could see the seriousness of Goyle
amongst all the big brands.
All the big brands in you could see Goyle in there. Their story has never been told. Now, the yeme then say obeda be sorry no. In the 90s, mamenchira why you accepted around 91 no. Because now you see you refinery na you no. Na ho odin no ntimi emma 95 no. 95 and more of a premium, a good quality product. Europe for no coy and a check. In Jubilee cars, I work and then Europe. Hardly will an European mechanic get a job.
Asempa FM.
Because car na who they know, it is exactly what they want. And I say I cover 91 no, simply because your local refinery no at the time no could not give you the 95 for now. No. Secondly, the kind of cars I never work in so Ghana in the 90s. No na cars dada. 20-30 years down the line, Obi.
No matter.
Me jidi se ene ofa incline kwan so fa kumase kwan so fa most of cars will be nya Ghana no do na 5 years, 4 years, 6 years. Do na mbro 10 years. And then that number no hu bia na say why you lucky ana meboa. 12, 13, 14, those type of cars, no. Those cars mostly come with newer technology. Now, so you go use older fuel. And the young one was a brand new car na 4 years. And so when God decides to say, look, consumers are almost fuel, we cannot continuously serve them lower grade Although 91 no so yeah, but if something is much better, na en cost $1 extra.
You need to go there.
Yeah.
They will give to us.
Again, makes sense.
Yes, Robert na no so ni titiri mu nyina ne say yes, the OMCs na aka no. Obi. Say me koto wo goal ene. Na me de come kromu. On my way back, me another goal. Na me koto another OMC. No, me 91 na. What ha me?
Problem. And they should also
try and upgrade. Now, for the good news, and they say, offer chairman of Association of Oil Marketing Companies. Blagoji, Mr. Blago. Last week, on the Nenya send the stations, non super was talking the same 95 for no. Say, why should he continuously sell the 91? Most of the fuel and they use to know. Young free toll. Toll is hardly producing anything for us. Say, crack there. I don't know, crack there. Now, who are form when met me a 95 or not a beboame. And so, it might not necessarily be about goal per se, Obi. But the Ghanaian transport user, the Ghanaian driver said, be order the car na mo kwemu. Your coffee be go on my way mo. 95 or no. Other stations, the beer bar, almost no other names. Oberkonona a born in almost 6 cities. Okay. And so most Ghanaians cannot buy. So the regular 91 no. And then Obi say I'm able to supply you 95 no.
As a regular.
At a regular price. So what difference at that? Omo buomu go boss here now almost turn 95 for no. Any almost turn the same 95 for no with different names. It's about 60% difference.
Wow.
Nti Obi to 1 gallon bia be no. Na be 3-4 cities be there you would have run.
Yeah.
So what it then means and they say if the others could have sold those products no for regular price no it doesn't help. Again the other OMCs they should not wait when the world is changing. And the cars a gun crime. Cars a gun crime. More modern cars are on your streets. You cannot continue to be 791. No, others have said they can do 95.
They can do 95.
And so suddenly yesterday more you bet me about gold in because as of last week, field trip I no more reporters ni bebre you know. The southern sector of the country not go let me supply. As of an upper way. My checks indicate that even to the northern part of the country, and every consumer is being served that product. Okay. So yes, everyone must add their others no. And so said they should also move so that yes or my hene lucky and be out of one grind.
Obi say total and so amend your prices. So I just saw it now and. I think competition is pushing them to do
this is what you want to hear. They say the end product, benefit.
Obi, in terms of said discussion, Ghanaians are seeing the benefit. But prior to this, now me say some of the stations, and then I'm 6 cities.
It's true. It's true. And I think that I mean, goil in penny phones wait Mumrani and Yajuma, more products ne hu dewro
se senior man or chire
Robert I say yes or no they were too kind kakra me bisa na say anopa we
okay
na obi dey me ya on a more regular me two anamon say we have to come and discuss and they say some people are even insulting them social media news ni beto was almost 95 no binu bi say enkane no enti na adwengu no omubu mayen na enkane no na say be the omubu mayen no enya na the omubu mamo no what you call the regular
okay
but ono gidi say on money muso from baby or one no so that
me here Duncan on Bedwem na
eno de obetu ya
it be strong. We are the Dominican for this education. My interest is the goal factor,
of course.
And then the competition on the Abama others.
Exactly.
That's really the essence of competition. And for me, other Ghanaian CEOs are more running Ghanaian state-owned enterprises. Yenim say Honorable Asamoah Boateng 8 Nasua, I think Siga also they are doing a really good job. Yes, and to all the other SOEs.
Say how do be the mentality bar? Say assemblyman ho say abrofo ama me ye adwuma na dia. Yeah, that they miss you.
into me and the people should learn from the Goyle example. It's doable. Get a good structure in place and let's see how it goes. They
should be innovative. Said the Ghanaian businesses here working.
Absolutely.
Goyle could have also sat on his motors and said, after all, but they are thinking creatively. One foreign national. All Ghanaians.
Yeah.
So it tells you that you won't find any.
I don't go many Madam
Alex as you. Now any power Chester run 95 yechi. Your friend Mr. Mankwa.
Wow.
A typical Ghanaian. I said, look, they want to call you anymore. The year Toma Ghana for your premium. Premium be 95. Into your no catching supplier. I said, look. So why I'm braving 95 for not me jaito.
Okay.
Oh my, what is it?
Yeah.
I think they've done well.
Mama order of the vote and also young men on one Kura politics was served as a watchdog for a very critical area. It's
true.
Obi, okay, me na my mama mama
we say happy birthday to you, Dickness Cecilia Owusu Amwaten of the Church of Pentecost, Oslo in Norway. It's from your husband, Elder Isaac Owusu Amwaten, and the girls, Jessica, Loretta, Vanessa, and Emanuela. We want a normal Christian names, and now be the other by mama no more Christian names and as a local names.
Mentisa Dominico. Hey, at the pie in Shira and then as if now the Dominic Meneva Diandra. As if so about Luceto footing Diandra. Meneva as a of Brazil. Oh, you're not Meneva.
No, there's no Minerva
Diandra crowd was a footballer. Diandra.
Ekosiisen
Madam forbid the mama DS and they may say Abba.
This is him. Yes, said dear, you can't say you do anything. Edico beggar ne a fried rice needs and it's I can't you did so what I say Minerva Diandra Abesha Adepa Enshira Sewa Akoto Abeshasi you prepare now your papa is a Dominica Diandra Minerva Luceto we have a problem here.
Luceto
the third way you want Luceto.
5 more minutes and it will be 3 p.m. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. So let me read some few messages. Man, now for your main story for the day.
Okay. But you said you are launching something today.
Yes. It's a launcher. Scholarship story now.
Okay.
Then we launch that now. Boom.
That's okay.
To me, so let me read some few messages now. Yenshe Emra to GETFund in sense seminar and the episode here and it's there is a report and we will just read what that report not says. Medical Kachem say 76 pages. Here we are.
I imagine.
That's how much now. Sorry,
I imagine. Yanking 4 a.m. or my read the thing. Read. I say,
anybody
read the thing. Read 76. Me can do 55 and figure my brain. Wait back to the account of this. Yeah.
And then we'll go through the report. At least the executive summary and an introduction. It captures all the parts what's utumi enya yeria na reactions here the honorable Matthew Opoko Prempe ebedin komo. He is currently in Norway. He is in Norway and we'll be speaking with him na mohu on so no reactions and mudin a peer report him ye make effort say the current administrator of GETFund so ebehwe edi and community. It's an interesting show ahead of us. Just stay tuned. Yen kind we ni so it's a good afternoon Obi. Okay, with this passionate and candid sense of respect, God has added another wonderful year to our dear that year. Hey, now birthday happens here, my papa na baby. How they started free, Charlie, I say Obi. with dispassionate and candid sense of respect.
Hey, Aberdeen for Biana. Yagira Koko Aberdeen.
Yagira Koko was my senior at Robert Gordon University.
Okay.
I say God has added another wonderful year to our dear dad's year, and we want to please use your medium to wish him well. On behalf of the entire family and friends, myself, Sharon Abena Poma Tradels. We are family surname near Tradels. Tradels.
Mini Mendy's guy, no, a friend Tradels. No, one of their communicators. My name is also Anna. They be Tradels. So, okay, wait, message. Okay.
Yeah. Or say Sharon Abena Poma Tradels, Johnson Tradels, O'Neill Tradels, Leslie Tradels, and Selassie Kojo Tradels.
Hey. And you better the Leslie.
We want to wish our dear father and Papa Ninsudi Alfred Kojo Tradels.
So no, that are Tradels.
Happy birthday. Thank you. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Tell Omahine I'll get him a scholarship. Why? He's a brilliant but needy journalist of multimedia.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Eric Ajay, no.
Oh,
Eric Ajay, thank you for your message.
Eric.
Samuel Brown Boaben says, you guys should please let Dominic be. Yate, Dominic Watono. Hussein is Salifu says, good afternoon, Obi. I like the submission of Mr. Duncan Amua. He is giving in-depth analysis of the petroleum prices. I had issues with him last year over some of his comments, but this time around, I think he's on point. Hussein is Salifu.
You will not agree with that.
Maybe the problem is not Duncan. The problem is him. The problem is him. Wait, say, Obi. I'm now getting it. I traveled from Koforidia to Asen Daman this Friday and bought from a station which is popular. And when I got there, I had to fill half of my tank from Goyle. Okay. But I got to Koforidia from the same distance. And when I got to Koforidia, only quarter of the fuel had reduced. I now understand.
Mr. Papa.
Yeah.
Let's go baby are saying that my order by Koforidia.
Yeah.
Okay. Obi Macau said, but I know the way for 1 liter for 4 kilometers. The goal for the Abigos is here, and Robeko at least 5 kilometers. And you'll be driving more for the same amount, the same less fuel.
Wait, say, Obi, please. Why this deliberate attempt to rope in Alex Mole's version by Duncan Amoa? You see? Is it necessary at all? Why not MP? Some of us don't trust him. What is COPEC's positive role under? Okay, that man for some
COPEC mere call all filling stations, most of them in Accra here. Yeah. Echo says I more friends say
10 liter, no,
10 liter. None stations be brain be no adana. No, but we have to tell them straight away. They should stop that.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. And that's the country we are in. Utu support no. A man for
it's not good.
Yeah. Wait, so Prince Henry Okoforidio. So good afternoon, Obi. While we are commending Goyle for their good deeds, we should also admonish the rest to follow suit and also ask the other affiliated branded Goyle stations to do so. That's a Goyle take a decision, a corporate decision, they affect all or more.
As it stands, all 400 stations across Ghana. OBI tones are full.
In our franchise,
almost stations need be almost the 91 no, the Ekoko no, and at 95 no, and then green. It's like going green.
Okay. That's interesting. And Prince Henry Ewo Koforidia. Also, good afternoon, Obi. While we are commending God. Okay, I think I've read this. Happy birthday to Comrade Kojo Tradels. Regards to Chairman Atamuji and Honorable Mago Kadeboatin and Chairman Triku Nedie Enono. Thank you for all your messages. We say, Obi, cheap political scores for the wrong reasons, forgetting swiftly that it's because of scholarship their standard bearer had to leave Accra for Tamale to enable him school for free, though his dad was a minister and had the means to pay. They are needlessly attacking Napo because he's always exposing their incompetence. And, Samuel Brian Boabin Ewo Awushi. Samuel Brian Boabin, thank you. We say, just ask the color of the fuel when you get to the station. The new product is green in color. Jamaludin, thank you for your message. And, let's get into the real business. Yeah, major story for the day. But ansana no, my enfant chem say sound of our time ye de brem we Ekosii saying so no FPAC tablet or BAPA product. Agbeve Herbal Hospital and A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. The boy me the sounds of our time. Brem FPAC de yabo hu de ru abo. Utina ya honam A to 2 Qatar. Feverishness unya bi ebeboa 16 years and above we betimi anombi. We are asthmatic patient, we are also patient amen numbi. Mofra ne nso ya modie ye friend FPAC ready 6 months and above. Onso betimi anombi. Unom ne be 3 days so ho antowa akoneko ho doctor. Amponsa ifa pharmaceuticals na de buy FPAC cause it blows your pain away. Obapa product and so the Africa Queen mackerel naba your papa sardine or bapa tomato paste emu bia beboa we ma efie eye enije nti ukojomo a kai na tobi mo pe bia tu akwakoton number obefre ni 0302 668357 Agbeve Herbal Hospital and so the Mona soap and a Mona cream aba opesa wo hona metoso udi bi dware udi bi sra ekoyi papa and a malaria ha wanumunro enko mansanka Agbeve Herbal your Agbeve tonic ma edre boa papa o suffer from menstrual clotted blood flow black menses piles ni nyina wonum bi ebeko bam ne nso ho se pompo na abo honam 82 udi bi faso a ebeko frɛ won 0246 595256 wo car a due for servicing. Baby, also what they call A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. Medina Ritz Junction, just opposite the Latter-day Saints Church. Inti Okwai best service o car nama o kama. Ebia o car say eja o kwantim fi. Ope towing service only A to Z ninko yokwa ku tow car nama. Ope see the vehicle tracking device about car. O air condition ema problems fako ne yenso anoma. Auto spraying oven the and papa bi ye be spray wo car me si ho a obi hu say yes car na ye spray no ye auto mechanics auto electricals mobile phone repairs or mo ye bi ho o car o pese ye body works papa ma ye be ya ma washing bay services and so ho we are into car rentals obi ho a car no ye be a 2016 model 2015 model e de wasa wo di key shame na uchi man sana spark ene ye will be a friend push to start Dominic car ne yeah, umbetima sasa installation ebi ama. Umbetima aye push to start installation.
Jackson no kazaka zwecho. Umbese sana ma wanto.
Yeah. Push to start installation umbe ya ma kama. Ni nyina A to Z eye. And alarm installation and repair services. Yeah, will key programming and replacement. And yeah, full evaluation diagnostic services. And o car o pese ye pimpi 2015 ke betima pimpi mesi wa
Jackson ne tefre ushi.
Yeah, on be pimpia me see what be face 2018 and 2019. Can you Medina Red Junction opposite
my car.
Latter-day Saint Church. Freya 0240 202 828 0240 202 828 A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. Or say your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Ekosiise On Asempa
Asempa 94.7 FM. And let's get started. And then Sembebri now I was say yes, beyond the politics of the issue, the Ghanaian people deserve to know the real fact. And then Auditor General editor abonting. I think that's what's necessary for us to do.
Well, obi enra dan efiti enra ewiem ho abe ahimachi nim ne na ahimachi nyina. The news was all over that certain individuals are benefited from a year nyoma nipa binimu susuye per the understanding of a reporter bano any who can say omo benefited the said the old frame around 4 a.m. said let's then go through what is happening the attempt was there but quickly they said me and a permanent sector minister ekasa because we are under attention in no ejina so but me we sector minister and common we no Anna menyan krata from 2011 to 2017 na edia ahodoa ewo sankrata we ebebo nyina
my benefit from GETFund scholarship
ebebo nyina ebebo these are politicians both sides these are chiefs these are politicians the ministers these are party communicators both political parties on say Asempa na se yeka Mekacho say let's use the Ghana factor and stop the politicization of issues. It's a confiscated cars by Mekacho say it is better on my Ghana basic poor for the processes
on the
in
way
the acquisition of the way forward. Because Biansa for you, Biansa.
And I'm telling you, we go through list now. You've names
exactly.
Why are people making noise?
Exactly. Omaino is not a regulated country, and people are pretending. We are not regulated. If you who names CBA, one castle say no, we have a problem. We are sick. No. Yenti intimi nya ya de na no aduru say asem abeto ho no say ye betwe ho afiri amanyo semu na ya hwe asem ne potin ne si bere ne there be that A B A C D we jump the letters na akwa at Z na eti na spaces e de demu sa asem krasi no emra na ebo ho ba me nyine betima edition no ye behwe no na bia emra na nkasa na emu o hakakra etu wo si akwanya bi de dadamra no ho a obetimi afa na o tu bi kako no bibia ye organ bia no is just to destroy, to tarnish, to win power, both sides. That's why I'm saying a deal with me boring in so that Ghanaians will know the kind of hypocrisy in no central for ahemfunum asofunum ministers ema nine enum ensia. We will call all those names here today. Then you are starting a discussion on the matter of a free sound from Suaya.
Yeah, because I think when the names are mentioned, we have to probably sit and have a proper discussion around this. Because I don't understand.
If we don't start,
defend the Abra, your friends, a reporter from mankind.
Yes.
We've been so on number be criticizing Kofodi and look at the names in this thing.
And that's what I'm saying, sir. Oh dear, mebo because Adiaba Kuku President Sabokran say Ghana ye how such major institutions like GETFund data cry a problem for them. Data. And how we pull this document. What say Ghana should be bottom or no their country?
Yeah.
Ghana should be bottom or their country. Data. Oko GETFund getting data on this 2011 up to 2017 a problem. But what I want us to do, and they say, yes, you see, a king can GETFund emrani we. You can emrani we. Then we take it one after the other. Then we zoom into both sides.
I'm for Kasa too much Okroma. And Oman, Yenina, a man for a brooch, Yamiadom, Yako school or hobby. We know people, we have friends.
But before you proceed, who the GETFund the choir?
Can we
do the 2 lines?
No.
Yeah. It's a talu.
I know what time it is. My main car for emphasis sake. Say I was a beneficiary of the Tallow Group scholarship. Emphasis very important. Man, into my main started from intro, no? And this is from the performance audit report of the Auditor General on the administration of scholarships by GETFund. Report no title, and we 76 pages. 76 pages. So by introduction and quickly said they be a young wasted time. Man, or say, or more motivation for doing this work in you. Education is an important tool for national growth and development. And thus, as part of its national agenda, every government ensures that its citizens attain higher education. However, not all individuals have the means to pay for education. And it is for this reason that scholarships are established to support brilliant but needy citizens. The government of Ghana established the Scholarships Secretariat in 1960 to administer scholarships to brilliant but needy students to further their education both home and abroad. The mandate is clear. Scholarship Secretariat.
Okay.
And our Sergeant Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, and I set up Scholarship Secretariat in 1960.
Okay.
Omejuma was to administer scholarships to brilliant but needy students to further their education both home and abroad. Scholarship Secretariat. And Scholarship Secretariat now is under the office of the president. What is it? It's under the office of the president. Or see, the aim of government was to boost the manpower requirement of the country by supporting citizens who could not pay for their own education.
But I don't know.
There's the Scholarship Secretariat. To adequately fund scholarships In the one your secretariat to scholarship secretariat, there was so many scam. On Ejuma. In the Auditor General's report introduction, no, point number 11, Kase. To adequately fund scholarships, Government of Ghana established the Ghana Education Trust Fund, GETFund, through the GETFund Act 2000, Act 581, to among other things provide to among other things provide supplementary funding to the Scholarships Secretariat for the grant of scholarships to gifted but needy students for studies in the second cycle and accredited tertiary institutions in Ghana. In Ghana, buying at a GETFund. GETFund will nyuma bebrea omudi because a sika the amount will be free VAT 2.5% eco GETFund and other sources no mudi musika the amount your board of trustees are almost as they invest some many adness Canadian returns in nyoma bebre because education infrastructure, but one of the things I GETFund is obama supplementary funding into scholarship secretariat more sika by chama mo fan run scholarships but GETFund so mamo supplementary fire this can be eto de more than so say you sika na dey ba no and omo farmer scholarship to Ghana for omunima de ebo muniska omo ko school Ghana ha into SHS and tertiary omo ko school hefa Ghana ha GETFund component na air cost scholarship secretariat ono for local scholarships. Fantastic. In Tiakawa has said, and this is still the Auditor General's report. In 2009, GETFund curtailed funding to scholarships secretariat.
I didn't hear.
Maybe. And directly administered scholarships with the funds previously allocated to the scholarship secretariat.
In 2009.
2009. And the GETFund administrator then, and then a board of trustees, they are said, Sika was here, the scholarship secretary.
Yankasi engineer administer.
Yeah, administer. According to the Auditor General, that is against the law.
And this happened in 2009.
2009, great. Into your say, in the administration of scholarships by GETFund Secretariat, 80% of scholarships granted were to beneficiaries studying outside Ghana.
Or 80%.
Yes. And mind you, say GETFund Act nekase omo musika supplementaries can also omo de scholarship secretariat no for omo a eco school Ghana hanko.
Okay.
But when omo decided say omo a omo scholarship
omo yi say too many fees scholarship secretariat so e the back GETFund no
80% of scholarships omo ma for Ghana. That's what the Auditor General report is saying. In recent years, there has been report on GETFund's inability to honor its financial obligations to scholarship beneficiaries abroad. This has brought hardships on the beneficiaries, including prevention from writing exams and eviction from hostels. And where the Miami Timia confirm, Oman, ye wo UK. Omo ane wo GETFund for 8 months. Na omo monthly stipend my in the yenom na nyame ado ye bo ebu mo bosia. Unu say do be me bo bosia na misike wo bosia me be £2,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Into your musika ne babo mu na afi omutua yisika emi and that one I can confirm. Edru tembi university ne sending for emails say o hostel a wo mu free because untua exams kwana omo person be mu at 20. That one I can confirm. 13 kasa omantie. It is in line with this that the Auditor General, the Auditor General said, "Omutis a complaint a eba ye stipend ma GETFund the yaba omuma yinska." And Auditor General ka say dabi. Ye pese ye ko ne ye kohwe how GETFund administer scholarship. Inti enemity say na ebi mo ka say your friend is saying GETFund for na the tone safra Auditor General say omumra. No, per this report that is not true. Auditor General Ankasa na omote dede a ekoso no. Omo atu ana mo
Ghana for 8 minutes omuka.
Yes. By the Omakugu Bruchri, Musika Enko, and Omo Ekomu, into Omo purpose for the audit, scope of the audit, Nini, or say the audit was carried out at the GETFund Secretariat in Accra, till from March to July 2017. And Omo year audit, no, March to July 2017, Omo year audit, no, and now Omo year being so March 2019. And audit ne cover a period of 7 years, from 2012 to 2018. 7 years. almost the audit team examined one, the structure GETFund has established to administer scholarships. Because when him say GETFund, a fund, omuni secretariat to make media run scholarships. But they decided in 2009, so almost
is a responsibility for scholarship secretariat. Eddie Beshe GETFund.
So yeah, abra omuni sa structure na ewo. And Auditor General AS have findings thing na. And almost say the team necessarily examine scholarship budget and expenditure profile, scholarship selection process, payment of fees, and a monitoring of beneficiaries' academic performances. In the way in that was the scope of the audit. And Sawosha findings Nibia and my young Koha. Okay, into one document to review here in this, your friends, in this audit, no, Omano say, we assessed and reviewed available scholarship applications to GETFund Secretariat for the period of 2012 to 2018. These included applications that were successful and those that were unsuccessful. We took note of reasons considered in granting scholarships and also compiled reasons assigned to rejected applications. We analyzed data on amount spent on scholarship beneficiaries in various countries, the different areas of study scholarships were granted, and the number and details of people benefiting. We reviewed documents from the 5 scholarship awarding institutions in Ghana and abroad for an insight into the best practices in managing scholarship. And let me say, the Auditor General, I think, did a good job. Because apart from... level. Yes, on any team, apart from so almost GETFund scholarship, now almost benchmarking into almost GNPC scholarship and how we running almost Australia government now almost supporting Ghanaian students and how it's run almost Chevening scholarship in the almost other well-run scholarship schemes. So they say now GETFund abra best practice. And I think they did a good job. If for nothing at all, Oman, adia sadie we be amaya, and I'll come back to the report. Adia we be amaya and they say it will help us to sanitize the space.
Exactly.
Because let's not play the ostrich. Yenim the ekoso in scholar, and not just even GETFund. Even the scholarship secretariat itself. CMB, Coco Board there. We know the ekoso about scholarships are. In the way to sanitize the space. It is a needy but brilliant. In the let me fast forward. Okay. Now, young Konkoshe, this part of the report, I can about in the for starters, young kind what the GETFund Emrano Eka. The GETFund Act's objective is to provide monies to supplement education at all levels of education.
Okay.
The Act under Section 2, Clause 2B list all what the GETFund Secretariat should spend funds on. In the say, I can't GETFund that. Baby, I also GETFund see can echo any. 1, to provide financial support to the agencies and institutions under the Ministry of Education through the ministry for the development and maintenance of essential academic facilities and infrastructure in public educational institutions, particularly tertiary institutions. In the Ubetiana GETFund AC block, that's number 1. Number 2, to provide supplement funding to the scholarship secretariat for the grant of scholarships to gifted but needy students for studies in second cycle and accredited tertiary institutions in Ghana.
But lawyer Samson Ladi Hanombra needy no you define the same. What nipa better fall under that category?
Yeah, and Untina Auditor General Kase because na omuni proper structure in place, because a proper structure be vet all the applications. Because Ghana hano say you require your faso even leap funds. Yeah. Your benchmark. You nipa any no my yeshe and send your amount can. No say nipa we ohia na you getting that on Asempa. If you have a proper structure, getting that should not be difficult. Auditor General finding it because say omuni proper structure.
Looking for information from 2011 up to date. It was a challenge.
Fantastic. And that's B. Number 2, idea was a GETFund. Number 3, to contribute monies from the fund toward the operation of student loans scheme for students in accredited tertiary institutions through loan scheme mechanisms and agencies approved by the minister. Enti omo de bin so na student loan. They be how student be loan through SNET, be loan through but ni na GETFund and make it can available through those agencies. No good. D, to provide through the National Council on Tertiary Education grants to tertiary institutions. 1, to train brilliant students as members of faculty. And 2, to undertake research and other academic programs of relevance to national development. Inti almost kaya available grant no
for these things.
Yeah, faculties in the area ye hu abrantie bi wa ben oyetie wa ha bi enim so okokoye ne masters bo betima ba ye lecture e wa ha oba ba lecture e wa ha man na omaboa na ha ena enoman no na eye interesting.
Okay.
To provide monies
Ekosiisen On
to
Asempa
support
FM.
such other educational activities and programs for the promotion of education as the minister in consultation with the board may determine.
May determine.
To provide monies to support such other educational activities and programs for the promotion of education as the minister in consultation with the board may determine.
So on this one, a minister of that ministry, no?
Yes.
In consultation.
Ministry, the board of GETFund.
And the minister say those other areas are aside away.
Into what management response time Auditor General indict you almost say omuni kwan so omo anso be go into scholarships no. GETFund management response the ECOT section 2 clause 2E of the GETFund Act.
No.
Say yes, ye jitum say B the case ye provide supplementary funding to scholarship secretariat. Now omono fan run a scholarship for Ghanaians a person go school or Ghana ha ye gi eno tum. But in so my kwan.
Say yes, you ankasa e betimi atena se sinkunya. Ahwe say asumasi anasa obentin.
And untina time I GETFund a query former administrator of GETFund no. Na yes
Gariba na anamba.
Gariba. Sam Gaba.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he told them say no the board was aware. Omo distribution formula ni bibia ko parliament is here the egitum. And man sa problem we no e were different levels. Emrani de in the view of the Auditor General. Auditor General free say B no clear.
That discretion na abehye ho no.
Emwa illegality and a GETFund because B no clear what they have to do. GETFund and so think otherwise. No, the court can interpret.
So that's the contention.
And we are number 1.
Okay.
And a GETFund say let even grant say more power say more scholarship. The second level of findings and they say, do you have that proper structure to run a merit-based scholarship?
No, I said they don't.
And only the major finding
now she clearly you are not able to say some more.
Obi had an application kwa mo friend for it and GETFund say omo ko share GMPCDM
chief directors nyina Emma nine
yeah
emiensa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi mama mu bona to ankomo no so
dabe meba maminua no
because my interest is that let us bring out the names. Now, it's when I can I love what you are doing,
yes.
But let us talk about the names. We cannot continue to do these things. One education Nipa Bena from 2011 to my
now say education in you. My we are list no Auditor General. Me person ye Nipa or apply for scholarships. Emu say na GETFund Emma won. And why the Auditor General published only 86 out of the many names? Now, fe na ya bad list. Isn't nya abotre? Bibi ani anu nya abotre. Why ni emfa one after the other? Enti ewa haka say. According to Section 22B of the GETFund Act, when it comes to funding of scholarships, the law dictates that the fund should be the secondary and tertiary education within the country. In other words, the money is for local scholarships and not foreign scholarships. In Auditor General view, Sena and was set anka omoa efa omuti sia so omo run scholarships and omo wie so omo sign some foreign scholarships and kwan no mo fi so omo tomra intia no ya de wo but Auditor General say omo hwehwe mu no omo na fe yemra baby a meet ne wo no the GETFund Secretariat without using the due process to amend the law
omo fa kwan paso
omo ya omo adwen sa fe ya person
the Jeffrey Scholarship Secretariat is omo fa mra kwaso
omo ansesa no e no omo aha decided to administer the scholarship scheme in violation of the law. According to GETFund's annual report from 2012 to 2018, the Secretariat expended 425,698
million.
Yeah,
million. Million.
In the 425 million 698,973 Ghana cedis. What do you call old cedis? Mo unim ska ya kan wasem.
Remember ye mu hihie. Ekwa adisuam. Na fa ne kwan so na ekwa adisuam ana. Eho na nkomo no nyina agina. Ekwa adisuam.
Into almost more spending way on scholarships within 7 years.
Yeah.
And it was on 3,112 beneficiaries. Into within 8 years, Nipe benefited from GETFund, no? Now only 3,112. Out of which 2,217 persons were unlawfully granted scholarships to study abroad. Omantio.
Yeah.
3,112 and a benefit here. 2,217 and omunya kwan so omu kwa brucha kwa kusuade. The public body in Ghana mandated to run a foreign scholarship scheme is the Scholarship Secretariat. In the Auditor General view, they say, Sadia when you get fund, you know money who coin. And the Macas I know the GETFund funds almost some ranema one coin, and there was a court no edit.
And some far baby a America crowd.
Baby to Crudano. And also Parliament and so boy. Yes, Shamra, you just loopholes or many
Kanyana Motion Ramuka expert to be better for the Kukum affection. Okay, you're benefiting the panel or be smart most of the time. Okay, lawyer some lady be additional bass. Impendo do nipa no fa the favor quick no yes
because you just you know open
yes it's an open
minister
ne ba me kwan say
on the board yeah you decide
yeah
you know enti esa no make say okay say okay say needy ba brilliant you this kana boa scholarship secretariat
that's a super morning show host or you needy but brilliant or you needy because addition no question
yes
or question there or here question there or you need
but they will tell you say no you this kana scholarship secretariat so omunya say adwuma no ba ye na ye no e ho no e ne nka say needy ba brilliant
but ususu say mo trans na obia
ye fi say okosua de bia ba de aba beboa Ghana no yetimi eboa no and that is the lacuna
ba tokro da ho no kro no enunti na say trans as of mine
e jai room for abuse
sadie we no and there it has been abused just a jai room for abuse. If I read these names out, you realize that it has been abused, but you can't blame the people
because there is a loophole. There is a loophole, and that is one thing. And what's here now? You can't answer. And your man, the other question may share lister or more publish here because okay report now appendix. Yeah, appendix, no.
Yeah, money who can't go for Bobo. You have any idea about it now?
In the appendix 5. Appendix 5, no, yeah, a capture members of parliament, politicians, media practitioners, lecturers, heads of institutions, and associate awarded scholarships. Oman Osha sa list na nipa bako 88. And a mibusa say, so Osha amount for benefiting from GETFund scholarships. Yes, 3,100 and something. Out of that, no, over 2,000 in your foreign scholarships. In the other 88 per any publish you that was the question.
But that's why they are telling us that investigation. By the names investigation, you put out the names.
No, but Auditor General publishing names.
Auditor now we're about what you may be. My body, you know. Ya modi na yet me ko animo. Ya ka se tokro da mra na o ma hye ni. Mra yisu no, mra se bedwam ho asem ne yeken. But ya sha han abisi ne. And we start talking. Ya solve your problems. Ya nya kasa bebrebe no. That's the problem we have. Umoditi me mo.
No, meba. Time ne so amemo wa bonya abotre. No, me nka sorry ko. No, you sit down.
Ghana is bleeding no.
Sit down.
Let us address some of
you sit down. Me wa other part I was say me kind you sit down. Just sit down, Nyabotre. my main kind is other part in you never names no etuja at least say your money in akra yebebo kakra na ye de aka na twen amanfo eye bibi wo krom hadodo amanfo ye bibi wo krom hadodo me ba let me
yes Ghana
yeah let me see this part oh man me ba wait just a second and when him say in the list no eka ewo list ni mo say wo hwe 88 na me boy na and let me also say for somebody like Prince Ama, because me who Prince Amadi inti on appendix 5 no the eka wa ha say as a result of not scrutinizing and conducting robust selection of applicants for the award, 4 beneficiaries were awarded scholarships even though they did not have the prerequisite grades in English language as demanded by the schools they intended to enroll. 8 applicants residing abroad who claimed to be Ghanaian students in the middle of their studies requested support, and the administrator approved the payment of $562,000 on their behalf without any verification or evaluation of their claims. In the bit number so omu free Nicaragua near the Ghana sika kwa bo because omu chira so omu ye Ghana for. Chaleba GETFund mo pa man for ayebi wo pa o. Hey. Ena eka wa ha say 86 beneficiaries who were members of parliament, politicians, media practitioners, lecturers, heads of institutions and associates were granted scholarships totaling 4,766,000 other than needy Ghanaian applicant. And nobody appendix 5 but my question is say, and this goes to the Auditor General.
Yeah.
Sir, Nipa benefited from scholarship, no? They are more than 86. So why publish just 86 names?
I don't know how restraining me. No, so also on publishing. I don't know how restraining.
No, but why did they publish only 86
But you
names?
know the names. You know. You have gone through it, Obi. Now, Busam say 88. Oh, Mama Kwaya, I say, Auditor General publishing. Well, what can 88? Then just where? Auditor General, we can just go through it. Maybe Biaka, you lunch a galam say fight. No, now because the whole year mean to us you. I don't get you. What medication we? The problem that we have in this country is that yes, my problem in Frionko. We are tackling this problem.
On how we put this thing out. But my point is the Auditor General should come and tell the Ghanaian people why publish just 86 names when you know say beneficiaries are benefited from foreign scholarships from GETFund. I would say illegal no every 2,000.
Okay, Yanko Galamsin is right.
Every 2,000.
I'll do this tomorrow, Yanko Galamsin. I don't know why you're doing this to me, but you never invited me to do this to me. No. I'm not gonna meet you. I don't know why you're doing this to me.
No, I was saying
no. What the Yanko Galamsin? No.
We are discussing this.
We have done the educational bit.
State agency, Eddie report way out. In the at least we'll be him say we need a GETFund report.
What is this?
Hey, Mr. GETFund, you're from saying crowd. Auditor General report. But I say yes, we have the list here. But because to avoid any potential suits, we should be careful in so how we mention people's names.
Get in touch with management. Let me put out the names. No more family come be on the meko. Okay. Do you know how we got this one? Who knew? Now get from the more data. Do you know how we got this one? I don't know how you say. I'm doing my name here. I don't have a problem. So another one. And no mystery say free move back. Galam say will be a shouted back. You see, when there's a problem, it's not the MPP factor, it's not the NDC factor. It's the Ghana factor. You solve problems. That's my worry. Galam say you back MPP, NDC, MPP. But how come say Galam say baby free back? NDC for whom, I for whom, journalist whom, trotro drivers whom, taxi drivers whom. Young work chronini solve problem. No, they won't
a man for I send the messages say I should allow my him to mention the names. No, I wish you were in my seat, because enye easy sign here and money about drama. But we say and my worry, and let me also do this. Say we'll go through even the 86 list Auditor General and Casa publish here now. Let's understand say at the end run it from 2011 to from 2012 to 2018. Some of them no and because there are conflicts of interest issues, no. One thing what general I think in the list they published there was some commodity obiansu date eka in the time awunya or scholarship no the date should be there because of conflict of interest issues because a date to ho na say a woman say a be education minister or ye minister of education you know nya scholarship na that's a clear conflict of interest issue. At least I know somebody like Prince Hamidu Ama, executive secretary of NACA. And that I can confirm because Prince Eba told me Aberdeen. I remember I got to Aberdeen in September 2012. Prince Sama Ba somewhere in December 2012. Into Ababe told me on GETFund scholarship or started the scholarship for 3 years. No? And for him I can confirm. Say Onyane Diano, I think between 2012 and 2015 because of the 3 years in the PhD, University of Aberdeen. For Prince Ama, I can confirm. But for the other names on that list, no, I think say now Auditor General Edio Bia data Onyaye Eba, then we can interrogate the issues well. And why have they also not published the other names? Medikia Kase Yebeje reactions from this particular story. We got the Honorable Minister in charge of Education now, Nidin Ede Matthew Opoku Prempe. Yeneno Edin come off from his base in Oslo, Norway. On the president and etu sa kwano. Yenene Edin come off. Yenti any reaction.
Honorable say anopay one omai hine kasa inti Oma general denial any maybe a bit more info. Ain't o benefit from which year specifically?
2014.
In the year 2014. At the time now we a member of parliament.
Yes.
Good. Ebiaka say Osha GETFund Act now almost support for scholarships no should go to needy but
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fall in that category no.
It did GETFund baby answer.
Okay.
It did GETFund. We'll be pointing to GETFund law now. I trust it did baby answer. And secondly, I get me that be approving the scholarship. All the application called they have merits, how it can help the society and the nation. They can approve it.
Oh, okay. In Mumu case, was it maybe a bar parliament, say parliamentarians will be interested, and apply and ask and say how did it come about?
Harvard Kennedy School writes to lots of people or based upon recommendation for people who will benefit from their executive programs. We're young masters and then get PhD 3 weeks. Or more program from 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So if they write to you and you apply and they give you an offer, then you go out and look for sponsorship. It's a scholarship or national health. Ubenya MPC binya scholarship or scholarship criteria. Ubenya MPC binya aswo omu any agency that can support you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right? Because I had 2 weeks, 3 weeks programs. Right?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Agencies that have supported MPs from both sides. National Health Insurance Fund was supporting both majority and minority. Even PRC supporting both majority and minority. National Health Insurance, GETFund. And you apply now.
In your case, I'm sure Auditor General report, Appendix 5, as a members of parliament, politicians, media practitioners, lecturers, heads of institutions and associates awarded scholarships. And say, yeah, sure.
That means every Ghanaian was awarded scholarship. Just you qualified if they assess what you are going to do and is relevant, they can award you a scholarship.
Yes, and they make the point. Make sure figures are $11,200 as tuition and $12,800 as for living allowance. Did you get these monies?
How can you go for 3 weeks and get such monies? And you're okay. Second half, you will quota for spending. What they give all traveler, they sponsor.
Yes.
Ekosiise On
in your
Asempa
case,
FM.
living allowance, would you want to share? Saying a winya for living allowance. Maybe I just say.
Asempa FM.
Honorable.
Asempa FM.
You can't go for 3 weeks and get 12,000. No.
Okay, G. Would you want to share how much a winya as living allowance? No.
I have to go through my records, but we need Ghana to say when I come, I can go through my records and I can share.
And get us that figure.
But Ghana government, I will rate Saudi Audit scholarship, and you only give you the rates that you qualify. We'll be doing as I could do with 100,000 kobo. You get this,
And you can remember those living allowance nowhere close to 12,000 a word document way, man.
I'm not sure that is anywhere close, but
But Osha, these are also, according to the Auditor General, no, these are from documents that were made available from the GETFund Secretariat. And no take it time. It's a 6 month
investigation on Asempa FM.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Investigation. And then I get the other by one publishing GETFund board report. I come. I don't one publishing account. Say, if you are soon as you want to be a new one, it's not so a 6 months investigation. Let me alone and do the credit for the investigation.
So,
it's a Auditor General now. Moving down more information.
Yeah. I chanced upon this part of the report, Aneka, as a result of not scrutinizing and conducting robust selection of applicants for award. For example, Okawa has 86 beneficiaries who were MPs, politicians, media practitioners, lecturers, heads of institutions and associates. Yes.
You apply for scholarship on the award in one.
No.
It is a question of Busano. So was a GETFund. If I can't know how award this scholarship.
Yeah, that's true.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
So women also so qualify now.
Yeah.
It is so qualifier. They are our own qualifier. You will be our qualifier. Say, what nine in the year? How does the person answer? If you do video, one or so
the facts, Auditor General, like I say, he may surcharge the cost on the people involved, and maybe some of you will be asked to refund. Sika munya, you know. What you saying?
Auditor General, me, multiple person refund. If you say, what's our question? Certificate, need time I'm calling in, it was made available to them. It's your CASA a general statement. I don't just say, me multiple memory fund clearly.
Yes, it's a general statement, or kind of general statement in the report. But I mean, who specifically, what you saying?
Me, want to be Casabury funding. Me apply in the demand, I mean, coin of the own certificate, photos in arbitrary. We need this bit back at Casabury fund.
Do you wait the turn of events? Do you regret? No problem.
There was a last question.
Yeah, let me ask with the turn of events. No, do you regret applying for SADA from the GETFund Secretariat?
Never at all. But even any application.
Okay.
Say we are unia school be now yes book your application but even why say also who fantasy the more who fantasy from I want say you be back and the brain normal course work and I will be a cover we have about to so because if you be able to say but yeah now me qualify if it's be apply and you be now give me some boost the map me apply the map.
Hello? Yeah, honorable.
They say, me apply.
Yeah.
Who apply? That's a won't qualify I am from. You okay? scholarship so no now qualifier not the amount.
Yeah.
Maybe the main country said that mean qualified the demand. So no being him said 2014 me go apply no being him said local Minister of Education. For P home ministers home qualifier home scholarship.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 NT.
Asempa
That's
FM.
the Honorable Education Minister Matthew Opoku Prempeh and Amotesi Aneno AD Nkomelia today, and he made the point. Yes, there unya facility bisa from GETFund in 2014. Time ana omu opposition as member of parliament and ochiremu opportunity ne buy say omonko Harvard Kennedy School and a lot of the members of parliament on both sides depend on baby obenya funding efi ne bi konya funding free NHIS ebinya funding from PURC ebinya funding from other state agencies and onu enya ne de efi GETFund secretariat to go and study. He also denies the amount Auditor General Ede share was saying no nya nti bibusa ne say nti enye sa amount na unya saying and I'll say off the top of his head no on kai ba oba he would go through his documents na fe wa maye that amount unya, and that's for the tuition fee was paid and then the allowance no ede beto ne ho for 3 weeks or kokodi or Harvard Kennedy School enti no ne nkomo a yene no edi mutia mebusa the final question say wanu ne humpo looking at the controversy say okokoji bibisa no se dabi enya de wanu ne ho na enya de foforo really other ministers ni MPs benefiting. That's where we are. Apart from when there is this other controversy so aba ebinuma ba be kasa omudin e wo list nim ba omo no se sika pa e ba ne ho onya sika bia inso ne din aba list ni mu se na ono nso eka ho, and yenua ba ko very active on social media and the post ne call viral on social media no pay yenua no me wo Joy FM Super Morning Show no edi enkomo and the hwese be work lines ne enyo no nso ebusano nsemba ko anase mienu bi. We would still be speaking to the current administrator of GETFund among so the responses be about out and all of that. There are some questions lawyer Samson Ladi Anyeni Edi Eba ono ebusa say what is the loophole in the law? I disagree with you guys on that score simply because it is being abused. The provision surely was meant to create an opportunity for the state to, in addition to sponsoring needy people, also sponsor people to improve their particular expertise for enhanced service to the state. Certainly, nothing wrong with sponsoring a teacher or such other professionals to acquire further knowledge in their specific area of work to share and help improve that area back home. Sponsoring MPs for courses unrelated to an MP's area of work is clearly an abuse of the provision. But how is the security course related to his work and what benefit to Ghana, blah blah blah. Okay, and only questions be lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenini Ede Atuja. And I think can about loophole in the law because one lawyer said the Auditor General fundamentally GETFund just a fund and it's what it is. Into a moment Jumani said they should provide funding for state agencies and what's something to do with scholarships as it were back any the scholarship secretariat. And in the view of the Auditor General, no GETFund and scholarship administering agency. In this one person scholarship be they should look for the appropriate state agency mandated to do so. No mumfasikano M1. But Osha section 22E of the GETFund Act now, no Emma some room. And until GETFund in 2009 decided say, yes, yeah, this Kanema Scholarship Secretariat there. But scholarship without going to amend the law. And that in the view of the Auditor General, no, an illegality, and that's why we are where we are now. And one other thing, and they say, unim say GETFund, and according to Auditor General, if 2009 eba say GETFund emma offer letter say yehu application ya jiatum ye beboa mo akwa kusua de a yɛmfa biribi anhyɛ offer letter nim sɛ sɛ wowie wo program na bragana wo enti nipa a yɛkan sɛ wokan report ne further from 2011 up to 2018 7 years no omo a enya scholarship within that period omasen aba Ghana omu no 200 omu no nipa 200 into omu nyina enya scholarship Ghana aban aba won ho ka kwa kosua de omaka aburochire ho omo bu amanfo economy. It just doesn't make sense because even private scholarship schemes in Ghana the shame offer letter nim say we abra why get fund my uncle Hajia Ramana Sharif.
Hello.
Yeah, Hajia, good afternoon. That's saying.
Yeah, me adom.
Yeah, and say oh Germany CCR. Great. Over the last 8 years, no, what United Kingdom?
Debbie.
Unye transit crowd UK.
My transit once, Heathrow.
Heathrow.
But my call out.
Okay, into one quite now, how say who go school United Kingdom?
Debbie for the past 6 years. The past 7 years. No.
For the past 7 years. Okay. What apply for GETFund scholarship da? Year ben
2013.
2013. And I will apply for GETFund scholarship. Now application process not saying what say so advert be na unso apply be na say then ma will apply
Minya admission at University of Reading. Into admission by and I was in me pet sponsorship. Into no me besides GETFund may then minya sponsorship. No more say me submit application, any me document, me admission letter, me passport copy, any me motivation statement, any me bank statement.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Omo secretariat. To me call lady now reception G catch so. Omo DJ applications into so omo decisions they will contact me. And I miss you. Into me or no contact me say I've been given the scholarship. And it was a full scholarship. So tuition, any mistake, the whole accommodation, me feeding. In the time so I was a Mekoji visa econo. The UK government at the embargo to Ghana students for or more under GETFund scholarships. Unless they would fees full with receipt and sana or mau visa. There is a system they call it CAS. So once the school receives your full payment of fees, they will generate that CAS number for you. In that CAS number, details in our fees na any BBR, and with that, and I would be visa UK
FM.
In Simikoena, almost say I just say your fees ni full and sign me. Na me buy no you. You release this continue. You entrain na omo munya scholarship at that time ni na. In your releases coming to was a train. To me try my time I was in school to be drew no one try. In Tina was a defer course. Let me defer for the subsequent year, which was 2014. 2014 also so yeah. At a point cried the offer will be unfa. Kwa winyo be an enkasa. Intino a muana school no so catch me say I was said me enroll. It is a mean to me enroll ya. There was a me different from director of studies no. To me true admission unit no. Say me percent beside different to 2015. And almost mean to me yes by their regulations. Wait me different for only 2 times. In the sense I didn't go for 2013 and I can't go for 2014. Then I can't go for 2015. I have to start the process all over again.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
And that time was not my worry. And my husband was asking me to come. I just said, okay, all this stress means cutting off. I brought Germany to my husband. So I left Ghana and I came to Germany. And since then, I've been here.
For the past 3 days, I engaged the attention of the nation. Performance audit report, Auditor General, on the administration of scholarships by GETFund. Na report near about 76 pages. And in Sembebre now, in the appendix, no, Auditor General, Appendix 5, a list of members of parliament, politicians, media practitioners, lecturers, heads of institutions, and associates awarded scholarships by. Say, me share description there, wahana, o folly in den, o Ghana, na o a member of parliament.
Me pacho debi.
O a politician.
Me pacho debi.
O a lecturer.
Me pacho debi.
Na o a head of any institution.
Me pacho debi.
O a media practitioner.
Media, yes.
Why a media? Do many be there?
On Asempa FM.
Okay. Now, why a head of any public institution there?
Debbie.
Okay. In the list, Nipa 86, number 46, Edia Wahaye Ramana Sharif, University of Reading, MSc Communication for Innovation and Development. Now, yes, tuition fee £12,600, and living allowance I demao na £10,130. I just say, Uko UK, they all live like that. I be UK power.
So UK didn't German okay, because they see UK cost no so am I because omu wasting me time. Intino our rebe muno and I miss me febu ebenya me family wa ha.
Germany. Meaning say for now unimumpo say tuition fees no mutuyama University of Reading, do you know?
Enti say amateur university no. I'm waiting for a response. Say if there was any time in pointer can because as at the time many of communication NDA our moka say means me refer biomono. Now is can because omotia and come back culture or because of funding in another media fair course. And she said nka omotia and come back culture and say I saw fees ye chiao. In omukra sending me some other couple of private scholarship here and may apply. But that time so none was pressure from me kumute and what me baha. Na me see me ignore. I mean the family first.
And what it then means is 10,130 living allowance and so I'm out.
And no cry there, and no book have me more because per GETFund and Cashew regulations. No. Sikano young from more from Ghana. Udu UK who are all qua on the money says €100 to £100 to £200 according to Omwa Omuji Omukoi. Omuse Ubeji 200 Udruwa now register as a student. Now we start the bank account. Now with the bank details now send their more Ghana and sana ya send you Sikana amount. Scan on your funding in our mouth preoccupy. Yeah, the amount every quarter every month. So how come it will be a man or one a this canon? One a call register as student, one a day account that is a scam.
Because what it means, let's say, even if the university no SND will reply, Eka say your tuition fee was never paid. Once I reflect in Auditor General report say your 3 years school fees, it means say I could be ho.
Well, maybe to me that's a cold before, but I was here. Shushu. Just can inquire.
Who would be in the list? No, na What was your initial reaction?
Honestly, I was shocked because me when me wahase me name me ba playground.
Okay.
Intimate one na odi agro na me so me share me phone so. And I mean Maverick, this guy I was obey private
Ekosiisen On Asempa
presidential candidate.
Yeah, Marek Kofigani.
And I mean who say what post on timelines.
Yes.
So I was interested say what is in it. Only for me to see my name on. And I was shocked. Huh? But I haven't received any money. So why would my name? Or is it that because I was awarded? I had the award letter, yes. But I never went to Spain. I never got the money. And for all these years, if even say, last year, I can say, oh, okay, or rectify or documents. But this is about 7 years ago, 7 years ago. Why would my name still be there?
Beyond,
so that's the questions I'm
beyond
these are the questions I want answers for.
Okay, beyond what the Akwakoma University of Redden for the status of tuition fee payment there, what else would you do? Because it's here your name is out
there. Responsible institutions, I'm going to write to them. We'll write to them and then we'll see what.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hajia Ramana Sharif, ma yenhwe yemfa NC. Bibiania would talk to you again. Why?
No problem.
And now say you applied for the scholarship in 2013.
In 2013, yes.
At the time, that process, Nene say, we are interested that you write a letter to GETFund. Just that, or more virtual applications. When you are not
you write a letter and then add all your supporting documents. So your mission statement or your motivation statement, your admission letter from the school, and there were some other documents I've forgotten, but they list all the. They will give you a sheet with all the things that are required for you to submit.
Mate, Hajia, my young fancy, Bibiani Ebesan Trading Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a papa painty. Hajia Ramana Sharif and Moten and Kano. And said the American social list are attached to this report 86 names. The list of MPs, politicians, media persons, heads of institutions, lecturers, and they are Ramana Sharif, number 46. And I'll say, Enyadia UK Hokra, the last 6 years, what 29 SEO, the only time Okoho, he threw airport one and on, and I'm MPM free Heathrow Airport. Now or air transit ako French for kind of Allemagne into Germany. Na they are alcohol and non and a review say amwakone ne edu. And the Ababe list ye emui. Sem bebre. And there's this other list, Appendix 6 near list of universities granted scholarships. List of lecturers of universities granted scholarships. And also Auditor General Ekase, as part of GETFund objectives and your mandates, omu sika omodema universities as grants. Na universities edi aboa ama brilliant student or faculties and they be a lecturer, be young lecturer, be waha master's degree in a crano. No more this grant ni be a boy and say kwana kwe PhD bra and sign bra lecturer there. And they GETFund any universities ne was arrangement, but sa lecturers 30 way there. Yes, your mono omu go out of their own way into a man fat through a faculty arrangement no or more echo GETFund ho ekoko hu omo se omo nhwe emwa ena omo through more initiatives ne runnings ne ade omutimi enya sa scholarship yi ebi intia no nso nipa 30 and Auditor General Eddie Wondin atu dwa. The point still remains say over 2,000 people enya foreign scholarships under GETFund omo akanidin ewo hin. And that's a question to the Auditor General. The Honorable Kennedy was saying Deputy Agric Minister. Deputy Agric Minister say Osher list out that general de to na number 81. Honorable Kennedy Osanyako, SOAS University of London, UK. Postgraduate certificate environmental management. Interestingly, in any case, tuition fee sikabia nsheho, living allowance sikabia nsheho. Honorable Kennedy Osanyako kwa bana pomi ye
Obi me Josu na ho se.
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Na da ben na uko UK kwa ye postgraduate certificate ya wankra me.
Aze obi we put wa answer question na me. Mo se yamfa nche. Ni menim dia na is me nka ho. Yes me nka ho bi. Yo we dey we pusa me dey me nya no. Ye me so ye me nwa se na ko hu se lesa e ko rounds Omwa GETFund manyom scholarship akusua no me ka obi ba obi udi onimi onimi kakra omu kakra ni se me hia any government subvention, any government intervention, whether in the form of scholarship and say the ade di akusua di amani. I'm capable myself. Say me ankasa me pese me kusuku a penpenso bia me pese me kopia whether o Ghana how say amanoni o na me.
Yeah, hello honorable.
I have some bia
honorable me pacho gina ye kakrama ye wahoma no etwetwesi why me sre wani die mu a. Hello. Too bad. We might have to work the lines and get him back. So there are some few questions. Yebe pese yebe busano. Enti yebe boy homo de na ya shese yebe science wenya ni bio na yene na atwa in common. So 8 minutes after 4. Ekosiise On ni ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Obi, I am so much annoyed with you today for not allowing Omanhene to come out with all the names of the beneficiaries. Please allow him. Thank you. From Mr. President. Mr. President, our Denmark. Mr. President, thank you. We say, Farouk in Tema, afternoon Obi. The Scholarship Secretariat has always been fraught with corruption and undeserving people benefiting from scholarships. Cocoa Board especially has always been accused of not giving scholarships to deserving students. Honorable Opoku Prempeh got a scholarship in 2014 when the NPP was in opposition. Our media should please sometimes cut out the sensationalism. It's time we have dispassionate discussions about the scholarship. Farouk in Tema. Honorable Mepachono Wanugu Soba Wahoma Nature City me in Tiobio.
You did you be make an said ya me ha me kra na say minko scholarship bi say me de kwakusua do me say university omo boy kra me nko ho me meti o memua me nko ho nko ye scholarship be nko ye kusua de bia sa course o ka kra me nye bi na se nko mo campo no mo kan say o na bu Kennedy o say nyako watwro bia baha say yen support Unkrofo bi in your name na ya oleka daso na ye the amount ya chiro udin record ya and crowd and media to because I have been recommending most of my constituents and other people who are not from my constituency to the administrator to support them. Admission outside on person. Some have gotten, some did not. But me I'm here me scholarship encore baby. Now the meeting go what do you want to achieve?
Enti enyadia wankasa personally watra koma administrator of GETFund say omwa for any further studies bia and I say GETFund the more for further studies bia
Obi odi let's even assume class matro e dia command GETFund administrator in this scenario and administrator amame one approve amame do I have to should my name be in the report an audited report should my name be in that report? So be true. Into apply GETFund so mo pay mo nyina is a scenario I'm giving to you. I am a woman. See a audited report. We should state their name in the report that they applied for GETFund scholarship, but we did not give it them. But we have to include them. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense.
No, what my young say is scenario. Does that mean say won't apply that to GETFund?
Men sure be ankoi. Enkoma almost say me pese me ko school be ewo. Se me pese me ko school bi ewo amanonia obi mi se me ankasa I can fund it I can fund my own education Me too. Me funding a man for my. They are not related to my family. I'm funding them from my own resources. Both some are outside and some are local. Until why should me? 7% me course. Obi na me funding emami. I'm about to start a PhD program at Legon. I'm funding my own thing. Nobody is paying a peso for me. Into Obi Bano because Yama una ebema osika na in any case Obi. Even let's put everything aside. Menya Ganani. I find actual Act 581 GETFund Act actually say it bars any politician from accessing scholarship from GETFund. What does the Act says? They have set out a specific line specific activities that we can use that money for. I also pay tax. So even if any politician should even apply or pay scholarship supporter, that politician doesn't pay tax to the state. We all pay taxes. We also contribute to the taxes. So if that is the case, all your politicians, you cannot apply to get a scholarship support to go and pursue a course like Betumi Abuama for the team development here. Then we should tell politicians not to contribute to the GETFund. We should not pay that tax on it, so that those brilliant bandits can contribute and have access to it. I don't think we should run the country this way. Me, I'm not speaking. I'm just speaking for myself. I have to speak for people who are being active. They might have sitting genuinely into our parliament. You see, they appointed me as the chairman of Environment Committee. I have little insight. Those I have basic knowledge about environment, but to do a short course to just address myself with key issues. Said you may hear contribution of FRA. Make me I not be a mature the command GETFund administrator. So administrator, the person may years 2 or 3 weeks course. We be to me abo. I'm not looking any bebo. I'm not actually taking am person me. Now I try my mistake. Not go down my bar. Then somebody will go and accuse you because you're a politician. You can pay for it. Then they should call it that you're a politician so contribute to the fund, so that those who have to access that fund will contribute to it.
Honorable Cecilia, currently as we speak, when are we chair of the environmental committee, Anna?
Baby, chair of the.
Who was our committee in so?
There be minister committee in so. Me local, I'm a chairman of local government, and I'm been a minister since 2017 November. Committees, local government and judicial committee.
Now, as we speak, who or any certificate qualification be in environmental management?
My last program, I'm a year and I'm saying I'm a year climate change and sustainable development. Me MSc, me Lebanon. Shall say from 2018 September and I'm a year June 2019. I funded my own course. Nobody funded it for me. You can cross check from Lebanon. That is the last course I pursue. I mean, she and apply for a PhD program. Same thing. I will Legon for international relations. I'm a and also me fund them idea. Put them see this one. Me courses are my the me UK from 2000 up to 2004. Now me marketing program both certificate advanced and graduate the year from 2004. Me and I'm 2007. Kimpa a degree in market.
Hello?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Too bad. Honorable Temenka. Hello? Wow. We might have to end. Hello, Honorable.
Asempa FM.
Hello. Okay, that's a pain I inflict on our listeners. Into me and but I think generally the point has been well made. We deny categorically. Say, in fact, on applying cross or pay support from GETFund. Unya admission be from SOAS University of London said report no ekano. In the report so medical can say on only din e school no but tuition fee be and share living allowance be so and share. And that's where we are with Honorable Kennedy Osenya. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yɛnhwɛ na yɛni nkɔmmɔ na afei nso wɔ adwenkyerɛ a 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 messages na bebree ɛwɔ ha na yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛakan messages ni nyinaa ɛde ama mo amanfoɔ nso atwa bɔ me papa adwuma yi
Ekosiise On Asempa.
After we better so stay with us.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So the year aduane. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kyerɛ sɛ nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma, me jo. Me say, your love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Adwuma nyame nam Agbeve Herbal Hospital so ɛyɛ no mfidie na yare sɛ wɔ hɔ no me ho adwiri me pa
enti wo pa no waje Herbal Hospital bi ato mu saa no ɛne wɔn mo yɛ ade pa me ha mani nkasɛm kyɛ sɛ facility sɛ wɔ Agbeve Herbal Hospital no ya na no kra pomde soafoɔ ekɔ bia no ya na yɛhwɛ nti so ya no manfoɔ kra kanfoɔ adwo asɛ mu nkuma no saa
bese kɔhwɛ OPD ɛne baabi a wɔgye ya afɔ fidie pa ya broni nyusu da ya soko bɛhwɛ ultramodern laboratory any electrocardiogram machine papa bi kyɛ sɛ yɛre bɛ no wɔn ntimi test ma wo scan wo twa wɔ ne sɛm ɛwɔ monitor so massage ndro papa ɛte pop me ka jadeɛ
Agbeve Herbal Hospital yɛse hɔ yɛ niti pa
ajawade de send the bonus de sɛ wona mo ahunu futuro ba bia ya to task na te sɛ hotel papa bi na environment deɛ oh de bi ma ya de dodo
Agbeve Herbal Hospital kyerɛ me ba bia mo no de nyinaa bɛkɔ hɔ bi
o so wotuam last stop Kumasi ɔwɔ mo ahemfie no opposite hɔ from 0302 420 210 and 0246 59 52 56.
Size.
My guy, your car be nice, so
shit. Mine is the latest in town. Hey, na car we supposed to start.
Ha, na tracking system ni alarm e dem kra nya ha o.
Masa, we guy.
Yo, A to Z auto servicing adaromo.
Hey, most one A to Z auto service.
Oh yes, we a guy bema we need be. Me alarm the tracking system no do. Yen kan. Say your body works, spraying, air conditioning repairs, interior, exterior polishing and detailing, electrical and mechanical works, towing, key programming and replacement, car rental services, A to Z for now.
Masa, say what the car do on the diagnostic machine basis, no matter my question.
Oh, yeah, high-tech brutal. A to Z Auto Services is located in Medina Ridge Junction, opposite the Latter-day Saints Church. Call 0240-202-828. A to Z Auto Services Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs.
Charlie, now Emma, we were banku. Where sure? And your car is still feeling. Joe, we were banku, we phone too. Bank, our phone so. Ecobanku, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. Between the BBA or Babia, Abribia. I'm checking my account balance. But you have my school fees. I saw send this car come on me one wallet. Wow, now Becca. Massa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. Our Google Play Store, and our App Store, and our star 770 hash. Number wow.
Asempa FM.
Manager. Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana ha baby. Ana amanonim poa. Ecobank mobile app. Big chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
We don't quarrel at our group. We are fighting for something good. So this is our drinking water.
It's not true that the source of water for drinking in this town is from River Toje. It's not true. It's not true.
In 2016, it was groundbreaking. In 2020, it was set the election agenda. The Joy Ballot Box returns, placing the power in the hands of the citizens. Our team of volunteers will be coming to your constituency with our ballot boxes. What issues will influence your vote in this general election?
We need schools. Our water issue.
You know, if you're not healthy, you can't vote.
For PWDs, the accessibility of public places
is key to us.
Come, write your issues on our ballot papers and slot them in our ballot boxes. And make sure to join us for the live ballot box, which airs from 5 to 7 p.m. Friday. This year, the Joy Ballot Box will focus on inclusion in partnership with the Star Ghana Foundation. The Joy Ballot Box on your election headquarters on TV, radio, and online.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yakube America, or bois de diaba kube and a diaye. So would the good tea and our cocoa moa, and wapo, enti Emma no pediani yakra beshankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 are a woman, and ma will sing new dumpimu yetting. Vitamin D12 so guama mojani D8.
Asempa FM.
A diabana diaye. Na Vegetarian Society a wo UK ajia tumpifi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jibaku sesia. Etu phone for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa edwade nkrato yimu agiatum seye. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Oh la la! Provident achadi kesi promo na be dwabio. Bra Provident Insurance in ya. Na be insurance ma o ka dada. Ana afofro branya wanya. Dwumadie fiasie January posimi edikan. January 1st, ekosi March awieye. March 31st, ubenya achadi ahoro bebre. Ebi ni coupon ya di pufu agu ye ka mu. Any Provident Insurance achadi bebre. Enti tutubrika. Bra Provident Insurance in ya. Na bom kayo dwumadie nhihye kakra wo.
Provident Insurance, lean on me.
Akosia, makotwa sini na bo. Buai mawu. Oh, bi ben woto amsha fiji ni nyina wai.
Ah, kwadwo, na den na wo si. E de na wo hwehwe.
Mempasa, minse wa na wafa na waso na be ya no.
Wa hu abrabo. You see your life. Afa de wo su. Enam Belmont nti. Wa wonim se Belmont ti e wo unique taste. E de enti na wo di sie ye.
Aha, e di enti na me fancy. E fi da ko se wife na sai hu Belmont. Mani age ho saa. Beto be se frigin bia na na mafa no. Na manum ni nyina. Enu nti na me di prison credo eto frigin mu no. Eso ni nyina chi munya kwai eyi no men.
O kwadwo, kan wa koma to yem. Me ankasa meto na mo akọ shopper e wo mpotamo ha. Na makwa konya 10 packs. Aye Belmont and na Chocomalt. A wo betimi anum bia jeja ho.
Medofu, medansie. Wa kire wo do. Liwini, Joe Belmont ni hunde sonko a e wo Belmont original. Any Belmont choco. Ah, beverages for aye no. Belmont simple, irresistible.
FDA ahwehwe san adwedie nkrato yi mu. Agia tum se eye.
Bemena, who come about
and come on, where dear Bonito, Namnasi Quanso.
Sir, but bio engineering service for a Wagana Habebia.
And one bonamico you, one more buy ye. If you be any will be one back as Mojana, Abba Peso, one more pair and a Ghana, some more demanho, water borehole drilling, and after biogas, dear, one more needs a sword, one more tea beer, yan and Miamiabium, one more set to you, a sign floor, any waters, Emma and Crankranning, Makua Winina.
Who bats bio engineering service for Chira Quine, a Wopokia Sea Blekuma New Road, Pasolo bus stop.
From 0261 863009.
And now say 0555 800 719.
Charlie, no way. Emma, me wo banku. Where sure? And you can't see ufie nim. Joe, me wo banku me phone too. Bank, e wo phone so. Ecobanku, Joe, Ecobank mobile app. Yeah, me be the bibia wo bebia, abribia. Ma check my account balance. Me tia my school fees. As I send this car come mo bi wo wale. Wow, now Becca. Masa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. E wo Google Play Store, and App Store, and now star 770 hash. Number ya wow bank manager. Manager. Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana habebia. Ana amanonimpoa. Ecobank mobile app. Big chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Concerned about your family's safety at your home or business? Worry no more. Get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. For any window or door, get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. For unique custom-made solutions, get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Hey, Ostic Properties Pomania. Emuado, make what Jimmy Dia say.
Jabrafe na wati womonka. Ye mu bi yakwakọ asase no asiye dan krawie. Ne krom ha he na ubenya asase 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na ya chew cement 10 bags. Ase ya chew blocks 200 aka ho. Aje se Ostic Properties nkoa.
Hey, where do you would you from me call? Make what you kuma kwa Jimmy Dia say.
Enya yi kuma nkoa na wo nsase wo. Wo mu nsase ne bi e wo dodowa Afienya, Shy Hill, Doyumu Rama Town, and our face no Asutwari Junction, Sun City, a chire honomoa. One sassin will register Asempa ni who will counsel our person with the Bajasasia. One will be to move. So we seek a crown and so on. Woman no better than say yes, she now what's yan come and need so. And you who free promo you she shall offset properties set your coin. I will do one fire service no and a bunch anymore. Fresh 0244 684069 and 0266 101406. Ostek Properties. Mayenina.
Personal meto. Eating a 1x bet for me for one diagro cra. Mo odds no. Akakra kankwa. Udiana partners. Ne bomb options now. Ho. Yanum phone nibi. What a bet in area no. Utu be toy insurance the peso say. Pa who say we bet in this say. Utu be Toma company no. Intico 1xbet.com. Ne creative account say
West Africa Assemblies of God Women's Alliance. Edi Jumedia edi kai ayato ne din se Wagwa Conference Ebrel. Butaye ede chipa ne se yeboa ebieku amanya medjuma akoso yie pa e wo man mu. 2,500 delegates omufi countries be dubako ena eba na countries yi e Ghana, Liberia, Sierra Leone, Burkina Faso, Benin, Senegal, Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Niger, eni Guinea. The meda conference yi so e let us walk by the same rule. Philippians 3:16. Venue no e Pentecost Convention Center, Gomwa Fete. Na date no e 26th, Ekosi 29th February 2020. Special guest of honor, Reverend Professor Paul Frimpong Manso, General Superintendent, Assemblies of God Ghana. Chairperson, Mr. Eric Sedi Kutoche, CEO of Fair Sky Group of Companies. Special guest of honor for closing ceremony, Her Ladyship Mrs. Georgina Theodora Wood, former Chief Justice. Host, National Women's Director, Reverend Mrs. Gladys Abubaba. Yetun Safre Assemblies of God and Ma Omo Mayim. Saupen Chichimudia and your friend 0244 596 708 and 0544 919 134.
Asida snow enkoma Kristo a waye adwumason ewo multimedia ya brabom amasamri yanyini yadare dutankese ewo nsantro dwumadiem na diamond eni free yediem akoyi yediem abedru sampomponso yi na sida empa yanum de biara da.
Come on y'all, celebration, celebrating 25 years.
My dear,
yes, sweetie.
And then my mimi saw.
Oh, be some baby.
Minim saw dome pa.
Me drop papa me na da.
Na o he me suban pa na me nkwan de na me nkomo de.
Oh, ni nyina wom. Na so de di ka pa yo be de. They wo di mona soap and mona cream. Esiesia ma ya fefe na hana.
Ah, me da say. Na meme bi de mo hwe suban ansa o.
Eh Dabi, me de me hwe skin ya fa ansa. Ansa kwa ba be hwe suban.
And what can you say there? Many mona soap and mona cream na e be wu. Said the mona soap timi skin rashes in your pro na eyi pampan fi nipa ho na mono cream timi sa propro ne ho a e ma chinwi fu brom e ma skin aya nwensen esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no oh do se de mi nyeja me ho ba bi e wo se me di mono cream siesie no me di be siesie
hey mono soap and mono cream
na ne bon so nya de na abuso yi de ene ya ho fe no me ma na abuso ama ho
ele me so ma don sa o ma fo here mono soap and mono cream and at the Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye ato mu sɛ ɛyɛ
February radio Go TV echiche odangaza ma weninje awo ye Independence Day special offer yimo a free and now kopim 31st March 2020 so opese woto decoder text Go TV call 1731 na ye the Go TV full set no nyina bevrel eye 89 Ghana cedis pay na ye the busumi mienu Go TV plus subscription MP wo so busumi mienu mu on enye bako ampase Go TV ama Independence Day we ya deco text Go TV call 1731 Go TV, live it, love it.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Man in the air, me vicinity Asempa FM. Papa driver, man in the air, me vicinity Asempa FM. Taxi driver, man in the air, me vicinity Asempa FM. Filling station, man in the air, me vicinity Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the air, me vicinity Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogu so a utiere de munyina se ema munyina akwa aba mwatwen yen ama yakọ aba ma menkan messages kakra na afei ye tremo say would be launching a campaign against illegal mining following president request to the media in Ghana for help in that fight. Inti my main kind message na fe yenko ne yentwa no so obi we are in a haste to publish false information just to tarnish people's image. GETFund has categorically stated Honorable Sarah Joasafo has never benefited from their scholarship. Omunkasa, she's benefited, but not under this administration. Into a different Ernest in Taifa. Menase, and I say here is a person who has personally sponsored 120 constituents to complete their university education. Ernest in Taifa, yeah, that's it. Prince Henry Wokoforidia. Obi on this GETFund report vociferously support Omanhene to mention all the names, and after that, if any of these people on the list are found culpable, they should be made to face the law of the state, no matter their political affiliations. Why are we enriching the rich over the poor, all in the name of nepotism? It's high time we called a spade and told ourselves that we have not been fair to the good people of Ghana, whom interest we serve. In whose interest we serve, okay, and I'll say politicians. Obi, we must support and protect this Auditor General no matter the circumstances, because the man is really working for Ghana. Thank you. The incorruptible and competent Education Minister, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku-Prempeh, is working hard for God and country. Strong man Napo, Dache Hene. This from Sentence Nana Bafo, Ewo Asawase, all the way in Kumasi. Charles Nyamin Asaman Kese says, one lesson I get from this GETFund scholarship is that whereas the NDC government comes for all Ghanaians, the NPP government comes only for their party people. And since I'm not a greedy person, I will always choose NDC. Greetings to Honorable Michael Edu, say the next MP for Lower West Akim constituency. We say, I am not here to hold brief for anybody. Suffice to say, to state that Act 2581 E, that's okay, there section 2, clause 2E, governing GETFund states to provide monies, and that's a quote, to provide monies to support such other educational activities and programs for the promotion of education as the minister in consultation with the board may determine. This, I think, must be read in tandem with Act 581B, which makes mention of gifted but needy student to make a complete case. If not, the narrative will be half-baked. Hajar Ramatu Sharif's case need urgent investigation. I suspect a milking cow under the former administrator of GETFund. If there were infractions in 2014, the blame should be laid at the doorstep of the former administrator of GETFund, who clearly went beyond the threshold under his tenure. The questions begging for answers now are: 1. Why did the former administrator take unilateral decisions to award scholarships without approval of his board? How come some people took the scholarships under the NDC without pursuing their courses? It's also worthy to note that the audit was authorized by this current government in order to ensure best practices for the scheme going forward. And no, I don't think it's factual. I mean, UTA Auditor General, why they went into this, based on reports, say amount for GETFund scholarship, interest. Nonetheless, thank you for your message. Say Obama in Pokwase. Where I agree with lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenene. On where, because me feel say what kind of report no into detail. A woman say even when GETFund decided so more into administering scholarships, no. Now omo distribution formula echo parliament every year for parliamentary approval. And Parliament approve Emma Wonwa on back the following year, no. Now overspend what Parliament approved. Because I can report put totals ni nyina, put figures ni nyina together. Amount of parliament approve my GETFund. And what they actually spent. Now almost times 2. And GETFund my reason said dollar to see the depreciation ebimu omunya extension of their programs they had no option. But my point is, what was our parliament doing? In a more monitoring role of the executive, it's an uncomfortable truth. But was say a question this one says that, Mr. Host, I checked from my municipal assembly on Friday if a share of the $1 million has arrived, only to be told it's not in cash, but in public toilet and kitchens made of sheets for people. Oh. Regards to incoming MP for Medina, lawyer Francis Xavier Sosu. Positive change, ewo Medina. Positive change, thank you. Okay. If an MP sponsors a constituent, whose money do they use for that? And on Insomnibia, Honorable Kennedy was saying about say MP Bimpo maybe I appointing to a board and I say or lacking knowledge in a certain area. Now I was all mindable and who can more approve or improving the skills and in the knowledge. What's wrong with that? Lawyer Samson Ladi comes back with this message. You say, then let's stop appointing people without knowledge and skill in an area into such offices or committees. That's the lesson Honorable Kennedy is teaching us. We don't have to put square pegs into committees so that we have to spend on them to perform. There are always many people with knowledge in specific subject to serve in such offices and committees in Parliament. Or the standing orders must require a qualification criteria to spare us this absurd position. Obi, at least from the interview you granted, it seems the Auditor General's report about the GETFund beneficiaries is characterized with inaccuracies. I think the Auditor General must rectify the anomalies as soon as possible before political scavengers nurture these lapses as their merchandise for deceptive politics. Also, regards to Dr. Prince Sama Kabiesi in second D. Kabiesi, thank you for your message. We say we may have the right to express our misgivings on the Auditor General's report on the process of awarding GETFund scholarships to individuals, but to draw in mischief and single out people like Napo is really absurd. What those propagating falsehood are oblivious of is that this scholarship awarded Napo was during the past administration and for a 3 weeks program. He wasn't the Minister of Education then, simply Seta Kwesi Reynolds in Agona or Dobain. Frederick Kuma was said, Obi, the NDC guys, okay, that's not fair. According to the Auditor General report, all these things happened under Mr. Mohammed's administration. I think the former administrator of GETFund must be invited to answer questions. GETFund is working again under President Akufo-Addo. And Oshe report, Auditor General Nidin Komo Inti, on also a position on all the issues raised, are captured in the report. Into what kind of report now? Obi, the former GETFund administrator has to be picked to explain how he awarded scholarships to beneficiaries who never got the monies but were captured in the Auditor General's report as having received funding. It's annoying that those who campaigned against Free Senior High School benefited from this scheme. Again, let's strengthen our institutions and stop abusing the scheme. The NDC fanatics should be reminded this report won't win them a single vote because the report criticized Sam Garba for taking unilateral decisions without recourse to the board and was awarding scholarships like he's sharing, what's the name? Is it Yui? Samuel Brian Boabeng in Awoshi. The honor Ede Abreye. And the message is not but let me welcome the Honorable Deputy Information Minister, the Pious Enam Hajide. Na Yaneno Nshasi in Nkomo nim say rep of the largest opposition party in our country, the NDC, Eba Bekayen ho na afi waboayen ewe yem komodie no emu. Honorable Akwaba net saying
Obi meji usu midasi se wamma kwenya se ewiei yene amanfo betumi ade nkita ho na pacho mo hunte se nyame adome koye ubata kare ne nso efe midasi next time na basa na wakai wonu anso mekai yekodi dwuma bi ewo dagban. Oh, okay. Obrani nyina echi dwuma pa o mampanyi ni mpanyimfo ya asomdwe eba dagban yedi dwuma ne wie ye no ekese na nana eni amanfo ema achede kakra misumedia
unya ye eno oh wow very nice very nice fantastic basa information ministry boko
yami adom muamunia kojopo nkruma mwatiti abrantia ne ye papa multimedia yedi nechi adwuma pa na nado eye no ye bohu dero nkakra da bia o kan se yenkwa yenka nokra wo mu no yenka nchamansan impo ono de ogidie se impo se bibi anko yempo na wo betumi di ahombrase ene anokra kwanso akirikire mu di maganafo a umbeti wase pase u bekase wo di propaganda ntro ebebu man no na yegina baby a chese yebebo usamrani se akolede nanu ati onim kasa nam se otwa ntro yedede no ono de wose enye sana wose Ministry of Information ya manage yanka nokra wo mu se yefita yanka ne se yefita se eye odwan a yanka ne se eye odwan enye odwan so na enye odwan enya dia yedi bi ka ho eyi bi free mu ntino nokra wo hotrodo enura na enura chi asembi eye nwanwa ye yakakra e wo ministry no mu ntino mepenyi oko parliament de kotudwa enene se tumi anka yedi ma yemahwe bedwafo se omunkua na omuwo tumi se etu a yetu yi se empo emrebedru na bibinti ebeka se asimesi bi anase obintim bi etu no ontua sa tumi yedi ama parliament epe se womu na omuwo sa tumi no na nhwehwemu a yaye na ekire se abandada na penso no etu opi wo ho a na nka esese amanfo entua edi maban etu a etumi di si hospital chese sikapudo a etumi di chichirikro ema ne yeye etumi di si hospital etumi di ya kwan etumi di ye nema bebre etumi di tua nkola school fees etumi di tua nursing ni atichafo omo school allowances ya yesi yenya sika ne bi entua ni senti no allowance ne eja etua na sika nanka wo se aban no gi every ebinumu ankrankra dwuma yefo ne bi ho a afi de aban no esi wo de ache wo mu na akwanya wo ho se aban no betimi aka se bibinti titru mfaso a project ya wo ba beyen mfaso ewo mu edi might mamufo na otua to no kra na is robbing Peter to pay Paul because ade no udi maya yebesa edi ama wo kwan be so sa ade a edi edi chew enti no sa tumi no yedi mamra hye bedwe fie se yenye na amansa nyina hu ba se wo omampanyin anase finance minister mumienu pe muko share dem na mo afra obintimbra wode no wontua asemesi su bra wode no wontua the people of Ghana will not know considerations ya ekomu ebina ebasa asemo aba ebinum se intermediary 6 ebinum se government official 1 ebia ye chichiri mrano in that manner because ebia obi mimi bedi mampenam se wo yemi ni penti no na mafrɛ se to na wo se wutua na eye $20 million ya na mafrɛ se wo de entua 20 no enti wo de ye nkasa media chew na mami 10 na memfa enhwe mi how far se wo so ye businessman ya upesika instead of 20 obetua 10 no obeji atomu na obi de chese wafa ho wafa bronya ho e de awi akokɔ enu ntina ye nhihye ne se ade no ye mframbra mahwe bedwefie na justification ene ngina so a obi wa obeka se mumfa ade no encheme no na onka chamansa nyina we de na ebidomo atete ewo kokwemu na yafre obintin na yafre osimesi. We are talking about millions of cedis. Millions, billions. Mimi nyaya. Me see relevant state institutions, Auditor General ni nasifo. Yenhwe mu parliament na ankasa. Obi a yensisa woni ho no. Adabraka yesre no. Yenji sisa no. Yenhia de aye nneoma. Yenhia de aye kwan. Bebi a yekobia no wofa yesi kwan no nye. Bebi a yebefa bia no nkola ehie school. Sisi a yedi double track yedi free SHS abaya ema double track ko baby no ni nyina sika sem because wo say si school dan na sika no so a yede besi school dan wodi chicha amanfo se nam se obi ye wonua obi ye wadanfo sei nti mu chicha ne sa sika ben na betumi e de aye free SHS de asidan nti ye de ye hwe nim se parliament enfre na obi a ye sisa woni ho no yesre no we no nya dia wo say kasa kra ye tintin dodo because once the proper processes for granting the waivers were not followed no in law no waivers were granted it was a udika was a utia enti omunhwe na omfa aban no sika na e wo omo no yensisa na e wo omo no omfa mbra obeka ya na no nam se aban a wotia konya so sesei eye aban a odi mra so e wo obuo emfa magana fonti no ye pese ye project bi e wo mpoano e wo nkran ha Accra redevelopment project ya hu be hia se anka tax waiver bi beba no ye di commercial bedwefie ama justification wo mu nyina no ye di tudwa ma obi ati if it doesn't make sense ye be hu se oh the way there doesn't make sense se dwirimu ka ho a Ghana for be hu se dwirimu ka ho sana ye no ena dodo na e ma to me se oh we amukwa ye ide e bebua se Accra eni Ghana nyina be peja sa dia and tax waiver ye di ama enunu ye na mashebedwefie according to the law na wo ko tite them na oni nkrofa ye hihye ne saa and then na chese bukata bi abemu yesre omudi yeka Ghana yensisa ewo ebinum ho omunye boko na finance minister eni Ghana Revenue Authority ensaka sansisa no na ye
no
oh companies ne doso ye kwa process no mi wo data no ha me bodi a kire wo ebi ye we cement company bia atisem kire se ye mampanyin dada kra no ne bosuani ba akokra eka ho ni nyina ewo ho mi wo data no
no nya onya tax waiver
bebre ni nyina me de bema let us know ha
say it was confirmed say man tax waiver and now say o go through process be and no be lead to he getting a tax waiver because those are two different things
na e was say you to me go through parliamentary process
yes
na mi hwehwemu a mi ma ye ne say uko parliament ya Hansard no mono be bia ni wa ya twere go say parliament city on so and so day ya consider say ye tax waiver say e na edi ama but ya twere letter edi ma obi say ya ma to me say tax no want to me ntua ampampa so checks with revenue agencies ni kire say tax no ye ntua ampa abra ade no anko parliament enu ntina eye binum susu se ade ne de yensisa eda ho ewo ebinum ho nti no yesere wo mo ade no se bi owe de eye amanwo na eye ka wofa sika na Ghana force yemfa nya kwa no anka yenkofa sika no wen sika na Ghana force yemfa ntua SHS yemfa yenkofa sika no wen eye tuo nkitinkiti a yetuei nti se wo de wo benya sika businessman sika chese mo benya sika tam shemu ankasa elople akese eni cars akese na motubito na se kakra aban so beji e dia see hospital e dia to enro e dia yenema enuso nam nkukwemu enhihye ya bia mo akoye nte no enuso mu ntua de a
but I think to be fair so was our document na puli mayen na into me more in shape discussion while we do that I mention kind messages kakana fe yemra on the main issue for and about we say Obi, I disagree with lawyer Sams Nayenini. For effective and efficient delivery by your team members, it is important you retool them intermittently. Fuseni Salifu Wakaswazongo, enti onane die enono in respect to lawyer Ayenini's response to Honorable Kennedy Oseinya. Citizen Francis says, Obi, I smell something fishy. The former GETFund administrator must be investigated. Regards to Ernest Yaokomi and Kofi Ofosu Cancer, incoming MP for Asante Achem Central. Citizen Francis Edie Eni. Obi, this is this is a fraud committed by the GETFund Scholarship Secretariat, and it should be alleged fraud because untimi improve. And Scholarship Secretariat against those who didn't receive anything, yet their names were part of the report. Why would the Auditor General decide to put out some names, leaving the others? Why would they put out names of people who didn't receive the money? I think they did a bad job and the service to the nation. Carefully analyzing and listening from afar, it is clear the auditors were in a hurry. Why the rush? If they want to do politics, then they should quit and do politics. But for all those who have milked the nation through GETFund, may they blah 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 forever. 4 more for Nana and how comes in success PK in Kaswa Nediwe Abre Yen. Obi, please ask Pius when would Prince Henry Ewo Koforidia will come to that.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Obi, but for let me see. But for the hard work of His Excellency Nanado, GETFund would have been dead and gone like Latin. Hence, anyone found culpable must be severely punished. This and many others make the NPP the best political party for our country. All the people of Ghana ought to do is to vote and retain the good change. Indeed, we need 4 more to do more. Good afternoon, Jomo Pokwase Festus. Ediwe Abre Yen. We say, Obi, if names of prominent members in NPP are out, don't you think it could have been necessary to allow Omahini to mention names of others in the list? Today, dear, you put me into suspense for too long. Gastiman in Brekum. Gastiman, sorry about that, but upon very good counsel, would see what we can do about that. There is no rush in this whole thing. Please, Obi, those beneficiaries calling radio to give explanations, I think it will serve them if they go to the Auditor General to do that. Or what do you think? Eben in
Ekosiise on
Kwabenya
Asempa
Welder Junction. Eben yese ento wada. Good evening, Senior Obi. The truth must be told. Anyone who pushed the Auditor General to do this work has caused him it's a team. And it's the department, more harm than good. Indeed, if I may ask, under which government did this happen? Mad Lion, ewo ahafo hwidiem. They are brave, no. Yeah, ka say, they are Eric J. Ababe cancer. I remember na kwa barafe, my back to the Honorable Pius near in Komono Ashishas. Eric J. Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC Wabono region. 6 more minutes and it will be 5 p.m. Las Palmas Food Center say Adriane Papa na wo pay dinner ho and a wasa woba. Ye wo Adriane fufu banku omutuo ampesie ni nyina wo benya bi wo ho enkwan bibi biara pastries nso ho kama Las Palmas do mudin ene omo honam ese ukra 3 Ghana cedis pempa obetimi adidi. Amen. And the channel so my your branches and so be one cry ha and afi Kumase La Paz opposite Standard Chartered Bank Achimota on the main Accra Sawem Road. Down someone last stop wa circle behind your plant station. Madina and so opposite the police station. Accra Central your opposite Central Post Office. Kaneshi for Somonko First Light Abeka Pentecost Church. Kumase so your Safu VIP car park. Tafo lorry station honso you will be when I dumpampa so lorry station o pese ye be no aduane wo event bi a wo ye na ye be serve wo ma wo kama frame e was 0244 233 341 0244 233 341 Provident Insurance and so say Provident achade ekesi promo no yede aba a special promotion aye more e was mu renew mo car insurance called Provident o car no so ye car foforo wo hia insurance and they no so called Provident na kokoye unya ya ye chewade instantly we draw be anim raffle be anim ye che fuel coupons ye ma branded Provident souvenirs ye de e che kwa enti ko na koye insurance won ye chewade. Terms and conditions apply. Remember, with Provident man, you are covered. Sasam Pharmaceuticals and so the fresh man, fresh lady, fresh cool capsules na abajaso. Ebia ujuma edi. Into freshman capsules ye mema edru. Ema ujina onai. So it's for male vitality and ebe improve urine flow and so any of fresh lady capsules. And also you're good for candidiasis, menstrual pains, menstrual disorders and a low libido. Your fresh cool capsules and so cocoa ne how waist pains and a general body pains and so. And no ebebwa. Ekosiise on 0243 559 319. Ecobank Digi Banking Park and so abama Mr. Wejuma no opese emu etra ko Ecobank when I say me hieska e dia treme dwumem omo package bi e dia ba ye friend Digi Banking Park and no so sign up to a ye wo zero opening balance who could be account unhia so this can be abeto monthly service charges bi anso nim automatic access to EcoBank's payment and collection solutions nyinara. You have a loan of up to 200,000 Ghana cedis. And then you have a brain and they are training, financial literacy programs, capacity building programs. I want to be to me. They are share with Jumenim Kena na nioma akoye. You will toll free line 3225. 3225 will be to me afre. And as the EcoBank branch be alcohol will be EcoBank, the Pan African Bank. Bell Malt then so money near be no more. One cousin so no more be a pibinom. You will Bell Malt original, Bell Malt choco, and a Bell Malt cafe. Ninyina ye juma ed de papa very high in vitamin B. Ma nipeduanu enyi prom kama inti bomode ne pebi go fie Bell Malt original Bell Malt
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
coffee ninyina Bell beverages na dia ba frɛ won e 0544 335 800 Eric je akwa abade saying
obi yame adom
koye
yabe dia ide enya bete but yame adom ne Bible ade achi dia but obi ade achi na meti nsem no bia ya na mere ho kakra
aden
na me kan story bi wo online portal bi and I meti say yes CJ I call for the docket of Auditor General case ne senior minister. What was that story? No?
Yeah. Crawl associate case.
Yes.
Was it the CJ? Let's say High Court being a discontinued case. No.
Yeah.
Let me see if I've gotten the
check
link.
Whether you get it. So I'll try and find it.
Yeah, I mean,
yesterday.
Send them a link. No?
Yeah, Papa Demelevu. Or your institution, sana my friend. Yeah, all concrete session prayer. Na keta session prayer na do kra ban we hom penny for no. So they should allow the man to fight corruption. Because already a ban na nkasa se na dan ko akufu ado aban ono de keta session na neko. But the vulnerable as Auditor General institution or down on in modern bo e wa kwan odidi keta session project no. Em say ye na ehun so ye adwuma. We should allow the man to work. Now I suppose corrupt officials in government teach you ne aban a oni omo ye adwuma no. In the Crown Associate, you $1 million na. Kukufu bobo masia titi mu amache edi ni sika ne de ebeje yire so pai so san ye beje. Enti mpanimfo a eni omoni di case na chi no mo mane nkodane boachi bidin. Because papa no nkodin na woko. He is fighting for the nation. Yenya ne so nipa be numa. Misusu se ana medwen se ketase hye ne project ko na epese ye kono. Ye betimi akon akoyenim. Obi my second issue. Mampeni na nado danko ekufuado. Da penye utwa mu okoto voter region. Na wa hu se ofa your constitution na ya hemfo mo nya amanyosem. Na ohene ba ko a okasa wo ho ya osan ye high court judge. Na no kram se ya san abonidi ade ne ko supreme court.
O ma bonidi sa list bi amasa o
ye nim de eba mama nko ho fa na
it was a slip right
mama nko ho ahia na makanse bi yenu obi me ka judge na o te Dr. Opuni case no so no in voter region for more for nanatun okojoin ne Inti ye bestre ye papa chief justice
at the time na oye den he
so your hene
as a paramount chief
yes
in the okasa as a
paramount na ekobiem yes
not a high court judge
na aden na we asembe na person making
but that's a fact
and unim me na ajiman badu
yes
do ma hene so unim so no so ye judge
I know
ba na tena dwem no okasa se ohu no kasa na papa na kan o ye judge me kan we dey CJ mpanfo tie mon kasa bi mon kasa bi nche bench o code of conduct no em say they are breaching it what say what they tie na be kasa o hina tutu ne ntuma aguso se na nyuma pa waye e woni mfie na mu no o mo se ama na kobiem o fa ye mra pon na even ya hemfo mpo no o mo mfo mo ho mfore amanyosi wana meboa na o san ye justice ya unim sa ban we betina konwa so no omo wosam enema bi even NDC as a political party ye force so dia fam ye ebi ti say Dr. Opuni case yen start yen so no my FM a pass judgment because when you start prosecution no you din trogu papa isua o Dr. Puni Koko Rose bi wetuaka yenye kwan de keka ho at the end of the day counter the one kra na bi nim and he's the very judge or to that case in so no okotena sike kan sem bi sa no ye ma ye mubu mu adwen se o mo ya amanyo sem dodo nti obi aban no esusu se Dr. Puni edi bone ehu ni se wonye hwe na wo no wo champion the interest of the government na I'm sure now judgment bi kura bada achi Ghana for aka se wonni no kra ma Ghana for nti e besre CJ judge no te Dr. Puni case in so no ye court for mystery proceedings obi utimu se niema no bi wo ho a yentimi metena se ye kan ina yenim se asem wo court but masa ye ma ye ni na ho because we are creating a precedent there be am no political party and the back ban mu for life no political party enti yesu ni ye ban niema bi mu a ye no ya ye nwi no chena asem de me dibesio na member metie me nua Pius
na me busa and yedin komo no me namfo for lawyers BS send me message and Bako for example like I said what he said breaches their code of conduct.
Yes, it breaches. Mamempa you know krama.
Yeah, but you asked referring to me but you asked the right question about what on what platform he made those comments. And if, for example, or yes, our comment as a paramount chief, not as a high court judge. And no, doesn't it change the dynamics in any way?
Remember, na the Okoye paramount chief no, ya Okoye come na wiye no, and no one tia kunyum. Adibi wo wa sebe obi da bia ye camera na samba edu ba bia tried knowledge o. Ana wini because of form code of conduct na rule 6 or so. Or say judges and magistrates titled Political and Quasi-Political Activities states a judge should refrain from political activities inappropriate to his judicial office.
Yes, that's a judge.
Judge, good.
But who's a
na make sure say yes.
Or a paramount.
And na make say whether you are a assembly member now you're a judge, you're a judge. That is the position of the law. So what we are saying is say yen hwe ne ya nya niema bi say obi ntini ye bibi say.
I get your point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The bench, Chief Justice Abba, me will respect man pa. Me will respect man. One fan in Nancy form. Na yenim say is appointment there because yenim say the name eko. Mate say lawyer penimu bi MPP ni tatahwe bi kura de ne ko Supreme Court. Memo ni din kire ono memo ni din. Now the monye Supreme Court or ne High Court no so parties am fan ko. Mo say memo ni din. Me bi sa memo a
David me pacho.
Just nanado ubebu oman no. Ba power no ko position am fan ko. Different political party will come to power one day. Just an
add-on to the okay, you know, and this still from a lawyer friend of mine. Or say, don't worry,
press conference, any problem?
You know. Or say, Eric, or say, I think though that it should be allowed for a judge to say, I am saying something only as a chief and not as a judge. You understand?
And I'm saying even the position as a chief crown, so your constitution no ahemfo nyama nyose mebo. And you are case now this one a political case high profile case in the country mebo. Because of kwan amopese mo fa so group papa na nimu ase. And some of us your time kakra ye nya bia so your court ko proceeding. Now utimi say witness be twa ntro ye raise page chale amempese me kom ayo court. Unim say nyina yesua de.
Yeah, please ask Eric Ejay, what did the Asempa chief do when he approved of Mohammed's candidature? Was the statement an endorsement or a warning?
Pius be na no. Obi, meba. Asemo America no. You are not getting me. Diama me wo. Yes, and I'm say diama me wo interest wo ho ne say. Ye wo ya hemfo no bia. Omo ye judges. There are many in the country.
Okay.
Me krom ohena oka baby a me father ne be di ade. No ye magistrate, ya me fa ne currency. Okodoma nana ajiman bedu. Ono so a high court judge. Meboa. Ohene we ya make. Yes, there are many. Into them person me say they know the position of the laws because mo na mo interpret ya kan say mo na mo interpretation of the law.
Yeah.
Ye kogina quarter. They know the law more than many wo. Until at the end of the day, ye camera ni wi a na mo di omo discretion aye den. Judgment number. judge kasa final obi ofri ba akode na akoka enti obi onu ni mu mra no onim se ahemfo nya amanyosem ena ne profession ya owo mu no so no wonya amanyosem nti ne mienu ni nyina no woni ho kwan so ya amanyosem. Let's be factual in this case. Ya fe na obeka Asempa na any debi so hina asem.
Now say Okaden specific. I say no ntimi kan yo.
Oh, the Okaden specifically. Bro no nim se menya de. Wo see. Say omo ye ombibi no. Say form of for na one say form of for corruption, form of for more TV. Ba man for ntiase. Eno wo hene ne say de na na adoba ne mfie na mu a okwa awaye no. Ogidie mapase Ghana fo yin e be ma na heden. Good. But your constitution na mpanimfo ne dibu oman no ye nto aba ye mo bi automatic for years. He knows better than I do, right? Thank you Obi. And me dem anusi form no na me nua Pius e kan bibi say omukobu no me ka kire say enema bebre kire me so nti I have to say nya sa na me kan Obi na Pius ka say nkofo bi ya ye mo waiver omukodi dwumadie bi mo famra ne de hwe nsem ne de keka ho Obi de na akofa we nyina ba owura ye ntachi a ose opese obesi hotel o Ghana ena mo komra hye bedwafie se ye man waiver close to $24 million. Sikana so kran ye fa Ghana infrastructure fund na man ye de nsa bo $30 million me ye de ma private man me ne woto a yajeje me na nakosu atwene wa ono ne koko 3 years ni yatum for Ghana ba yatu petrol mu several times no me ne to ena mrahye bedwafo ni challenge se
omo de man so obe pay back and so fund
e wo mo ho Obi me ade no ya na ebi crime time individual o te se me ne wo yenye ye sika because na Ghana de aye ne se ye do people na ye de ama rich man so enrich na honi na busua ena ye mrahye bedwafo ne ka se omo ni omo nya adwen ne we omo ntrase ne emu obo hu yi ana meboa eno na omo akofa bia ba na bi mu wa abontem wo ho mo we mo ba de America ne ne se ye mrahye bedwafo ye ta omo chi ye ntrase nhwenhwe han se ye de yense kobo Ghana infrastructure fund ekoyi $30 million de ama obi for the private business at the end of the day ene mo de ba ye man ye we tax close to $24 million aka no ho na ye ka we ya ka bone Obi we are serious in the country, people are suffering. Amanfo ebre sebe ya ye fi nkura na se no last week me constituency amanfo a demonstration because of Cashew. What you say Cashew adwuma no mo ye obi atete Cashew ne nsamo re na se no Asempa odi kosi a ye se ye beto ne for 1 kilo no 6 cedis na de chen ya teso aba ma na bedu 3 cedis but aban no enya willing so betena se ahwe sa ne ma na makuafo asetena mu atumpon because me kan 2015 okwa kai president Akufo-Addo osi okogina meme krom suma henkro akwantu kese eko ka kire German North and South 10 district 24 say oba obeti cocoa marketing board said the cocoa you can cashew marketing board said the cocoa marketing board no na buy beto cashew and e cashew price as at CFA akonya so in 2016 1 kilo na na etimi ton 8 Ghana cedis na and 4 Ghana cedis and the poor farmer is suffering. Say nipa ni tua taxes kakra na mo chama mabusu ya na mo namfofo aban no we won't agree.
Okay, Eric, my man Nasi, Eric again here training Kano. I'm not too sure though, but I think GAT as any special purpose vehicle created to support banks or Montimia Meaty, Bank of Ghana capitalization. GAT no. GAT as no, maybe. So I will say. Omodio Monsabo GAT mun they support you be $13 million.
Oh, that be me say, yen tenase mo monfa omonsa mo Ghana for sikem. Ghana infrastructure fund am kase omo $30 million.
Yeah, that's the way I make.
Yes, Ghana na create, but me de ne say. Yen koya ade a, ye koya ma ase ekuo bi. Okay. And I benefit much from there. Okay.
Ghana infrastructure fund.
Yes.
GAT.
Yeah.
So there was GAT.
Yeah, me to say
GAT now mu create here to support banks and
yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be clear on
not that
Ghana
one.
infrastructure fund.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Pius.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na yesi kasatinti ntoponko. Tubuasi asem na nka wan kasa ubeka kra no. Edu baby a wan kasa won ntiase ye bisa wa na osemi na meme ya no. Ye bisa wa sema wontumi ya no. ohiasem ahensem a odi eba ya obu nananom ahemfu animtia na uti uka
yenye fair to him.
I will explain what I mean.
Well, mu obi animtia.
Obu bebre. I chese me cheche machero. Afi de du bebi kra na tie. Me say wobu nananom ahemfu animtia.
Hold on. Allow me to do that, me pacho. Hold on.
Nana obi uti ha. Obi san say ubo hini bi din say sa ohene no text abi
obi the question by
sa ohene no onu no eye de no ye utie ni answer no o si ahemfoni bi ko school chen bi no mu ebinumu ye lawyers.
Did he say that?
Na mitia
did he say ahemfoni bi ko school
na ade one go school na di lawyer?
Oh no
na de na yeke
and no what you've said your friend is saying Eric Nyabotre Pius what you just said change explanation wanga say ahemfoni bi ko school si bi no what he said they said Eric then now kan nipa no ha
what I said is obi just message by say the Asempa na ye hene no kan ye no eno nso na me ka say o fa ye mra pon na eba na ahemfo say ma ye nya amanyosem na offer the code of conduct for judges omonso sa na obi o ye judge he knows better. Na meka we ya makambone and me buy no so no me concentration with the judicial aspect and yema bi go
he knows
yes
o kan ya ka say ye kan asem a wo say Asempa na ye hene ni o kan ni nyina ka ho upabo but I'm saying to you that yentina me say ye kasa wo de nyabotre asem na obabeka no dwene ho ba ko mienu ansa wo de atudwa ebia na nea wo pa kire no obi tie wu a nea onya no nea wo pa kire no eye surunko kura. That is why I'm saying to you say if you create that impression because you tell we can one bue wadwene mu andwi ankwa kire a wo be say wo kasa wie no na wabu nana no mu ebia
but those are derogatory comments but I think nyabotre Pius but sometimes we are a bit deficient in the Chi language and if you are not careful the way no will sound insulting and proper nyabotre but that's the same thing I'm saying nyabotre his deficiency is in Chi. Ain't when take it time I will can assemble in a way it sounds insulting. No.
Before the
No. The point is admit how I will put in insulting. Say or can semna when
he has not opened his mind to all the possible implications of Nyaoka.
But that's not how it came out in Chi.
Well, can you change the channel? Can you change the woman? Me see, when he has not averted his mind to the possible interpretations and implications of Nyaoka. But all chechemuchi man. And that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying to you that yenya botre. Me nanado call Volta region. Na me your hobby. Or hini be anywhere or your politics. Nana kan say ono so to abane bi na manfo ebedia dance ye emano na onu de owogidie se nia onu ade nani ehu se nia amanfo na manfo
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM dia se saneti adia and the form of nana na omoka no sana bebem
sana nana kan
correct
se amanfo ayeden
nia na onu ti se amanfo
ekeka no
ena nia onu akasa hunu ne se koso no se eyampase saneti dia and the form more for nana amount for ekano eyade was bem otimase na mami ncheche mu se nana lawyer o nana doctor o tie nana lawyer o nana doctor o nana judge o oyohene
yes
okasa e di mamanfo. That is what I'm saying. Say you cannot have two sets of rules. Say this set of ahimfodie womu rule as far as ahinye eye concern no eye different. Nam say womu no woma kosko womu ye lawyer fonti. Na we mu de womu nye lawyer for nti no we will operate another set of rules. Eye nya twum. Nti no menua yi ebe condemn say enya dia say politician ebe sra nananom ahimfo omu bi o manumpo enkasa dia And the question now will be sanono. Say, sir, Asempa na ye hine adieno. Na enye sa answer no so ma. Sa answer no man. It means that he's elevating some chiefs above others and bringing some below some. One different set of rules. Say we the nam say onunu enti na me say we go school, we lawyer, we judge mu enti no, onu the rules of engagement no e different. Even though we are talking about the same institution of chiefdom. A hona me catch me no say e ya wonya botre. Wan hwe yi a nam say ebia ebufuo bia sorry e wo mu enti no. Ube kasa kra no enye nanana ufu say o kasa bi e wo voter region no. You no longer will target him. You transcend him. After the ukubuna na fufro bi kra nimtia. For instance, in my view, no, say na wo sisia no feel say Asempa na ye hini there. Na sem e ma ye mfa nyasem. Because it was say na sem so yasem. So if it is wrong in case A, it will say you're wrong in case B. Why are you appropriating and reprobating?
But he can make the point, a chief who doubles as a judge knows better and should know better. That is a statement of fact.
Knows better than who? Chief be on your
Absolutely.
That's the point I'm making. Which is wrong. It's a wrong assertion. Because the rules governing chiefdom and yet peculiar to judges and magistrates or Supreme Court judges. On Asempa ye di obuoni ni dia kese na mano. Entinu yen nim say ya him bia ahimfo bia onim ne wo so ye. Se onunim ohini a onim ne wo so ya on kan cheme. That's why I'm saying that the true implications of Niana Miniana Kano or Buna Nanuma Hifo Bebre Nimtia, Ewoni Kasanmo area, but onim.
That's what you think.
That's what I think. And that is what is true. Na me metie me fia himfio. Enti no uba himfia na wo kan wasemo a ye tie mienu na ye tie ase yie. Me dia che no ebia that was not the true motive. Me dia che no. Me bompa yesu na nanoma himfo so ebetumi dia che no. Because at the end of the day, you ask the question, e dia nkra na nanu ka ye. Compare that to what we have heard. I will just say to you right now. Nami Google Sisia 2020 post. Nzima chief declares one-touch victory for Mahama. Kasapa FM. 28 February 2019. Internet on Endusi. Nyachum. Minyano unti unhui. But nam say yendie sebio ya no ya na unim na wudi wasem kotai na nado echi die ye be supa ye be twa udapa ye de woni be twitwi famenti no.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Omudi beba radio so abedin atem. Ntitiye no no.
But don't you also agree with him, Pius? Say for all the examples of chiefs when making comments, you know, we no a different kakra because again, ye can't emra ho asa memra ne say ahemfo ntimi nye active partisan politics. And we no nye just emranimni or ye judge of the High Court. Inti or a certain level of expectations be on him. In the area so hini be you can excuse that other chief. Not to say denigrating the position, but you can excuse Obi because you are talking law and this is a High Court judge.
Obi, don't fall into this temptation.
No, I'm asking a question.
I'm suggesting to you strongly, sir. From north to south, east to west, from the smallest village to the biggest kingdom in this country, Ubia yen amamreni amanye ekwanso yedi sia dia so onim ne ye e wo say yedi obuoni ni de ma
Asempa FM
en fa hu se nipa no eye Supreme Court judge.
Okay.
En fa hu se wo ye heart surgeon krampo.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Mema yen kasa ewo bedwemu na yen bu yen nananom ahefo enimtia. Wo munim ne ye, wo munim ne wo so muka because we are ye kenyina no ohini no wanya politics bia. This is much ado about nothing. Entino udi we your friend saying once na chi wakoto amnam nanano wanya politics baku say dey na kan ye wo see na man for ebedia dance here say ene wo mama to me go school fee school amuntu school fees wo see ene planting for food and jobs and infaso eba wo see ene ni nanano mu bi omuko teacher training omuji allowances ambulances aba ni krom kwan afre de ye ye yama ye bridge kura ewo ni nsuo bi a ewo ni important ye bridge wo so ni nasefo enti we nyina ekire se amanfo edia dance ye se e wo se ye fa for kan wo ho we politics men.
Okay, my men now say Eric Messiah about ho, and the question still remains we cannot pick and choose. And at the end of the day, ahimfo nyina no emrane against all chiefs engaging in active partisan politics. Gorazo in the UK, for example, comes through with this one. I say, hi, Obi. I heard Eric J mentioning repeatedly the Domahine as a judge who hasn't meddled in party politics. Please read this to your listeners. The Domahine in 2016, during the campaign period, boldly campaigned for Mahama. So let's stop the hypocrisy. Best regards. And he adds a link, theheraldghana.com. Domahine showers praises on Mahama into the way about, and I recall say President Mahama I call on his speak out tour, one of the towns in the western north. Or he didn't make key points. Among sacred to chow, among Nike Krumuti, the better abano Eddie Ama John Mahama. That was blatant disregard of the law and more sharing loudly on social media.
Medasi, Pius Casano. Name say washe that say obe misinform me amanfo because already know current Ministry of Information I don't trust them. Omo one ministry banesi ye tumfu trongu ni pe ona ne boss kojo opon krom omo ya de pa obi o fire constitution now call article 276 or say a chief shall not take part in active party politics and any chief wishing to do so seeking election to parliament shall abdicate his stool or skin. So what I said is the person in question and American Asem say the Asempa court based on article 276 no teardrem or no Nebema interpretation of this law.
Yes.
So he knows better, right?
Yes.
And America say looking at the position of the person in question, ne the bio occupy a judicial service. No sign your hen or your him pon when petemuno. Certain things I know he knows better. Because at the end of the day, you could not court near say in himself and anomonia manusem, National House of Chiefs, ever who to meet Nassus of Wahensem, Nadia Kikanwa. Judge Yamekan has only better than I do. And this all can't say me na me banner me train address be bisu say, and Sembi and no walkano. Edu baby a yen kai say, ye nin yema be who quite see ye. And I'm excited say, Nipa American as a more judge. Or the high profile cases in the country. That is Dr. Upuneni Sedu Agongo in the case of Cocoa Bot. Obi so okay. Say nipa ya ye kan asemi. Aban no e wo opposition on yama aban mu party numpo no. They touted much. E blackmail Dr. Upunia could do some levels omo create omo charges e wo man FM. But omo court no. Sa account dey abono bebre kra nim dey no mo keka. And that person in the so. And aban na wo se ye man another 10 man enko no. Factors or the year campaign been say NDC abamum penimfo bi e defraud o man no meboa nti oba is coming to prosecute them and also now the first case yeah that prosecution no say utie me pa e na aban no ye niema bi enko yie e na wo ase chese de e koso nyina na so wani aso hene e na wo kabi na me say no on kai say Monday to Friday no ya na occupy akonwa bi ye Ghana fo nyina yakonwa e na ya man position in trust or te ho ye adwuma mae. So he knows better. Make us a macabone. And I respect Nananom. Me one type. Obi, you know me. Say me remember better programs. So make us say Tiana. You know my position already. Abi, you know the angle I'm speaking from. I will never do that. It is a pious betnaha. No bezo be masa wrongful interpretation. There be omuyo every sector. Jume di omuni yo muso omodina. Not on my side. Nyame side no de beba.
But the link Gorazo deba is
and no na make us good. Ono the link about fine. Or the link about fine, but media can say Yako several times. And I know that's here koi. No di anniversary busy 20 years or so. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia koi. Former President Mahama was saying baby. You know koi. You can of us okay. What you mean fe. What am I say? And what I'm saying is mummy and create a dear be man and kodawa or chinabino ya pepe and pepa. The person in question a high court judge. Ya man a year or P court. Asa asema America no sabe banyansa 40 feet mase. It is a minua no say the American no ntiase a no problem.
But that is also an insulting comment. The same thing.
Dabi any apai. Because the American you mean cause me insulting no.
Na so no wa anya direct so insult but you felt offended. It is the same
okay,
thing.
What come?
Good. Ekosiise so ni. We say we say twaso ye be twaso akwa main issues. We say please, was that a discussion topic for today? I am just asking, but even so, is there any relation between legal education and chiefdom? Was the chief speaking as a traditional ruler or a judge? Do you then suggest once a judge or a legal person, it bars them from engaging in other personal act? Did his comment have any relation to the Oponi case or any case in court? Let's not waste time on this. Unfortunately, one for the anchor message ye. We say
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
We say, what is Eric J's beef? Did the chief comment on the case pending before him at the court? Certainly no. I thought the name of the case is the State versus Dr. Oponi and not NPP Chief versus Dr. Oponi. Kwekwentin our Ghana News page. Nedea Obusa enono. We say, Obi, Eric is harboring some bitterness. He doesn't. Ivan Ewopokwa say, I don't think so. Lot and lot. Obi say, Obi, please tell Eric that the prices of cashew are determined by the forces of demand and supply, but not government. We operate a price mechanism system. Frederick Kuma, Ewowasa, Ekropon. Was Nana Ajeman Bedu not a judge when he openly said he and his Domaman will vote massively for Mama in 2016? The hypocrisy must stop. Gusty man. We say, good evening, Senior Obi. Did I hear my brother Eric Ej saying that Omanhini of the Doma Traditional Council, Nana Ajeman Bedu, is a judge? Yes, he is. Indeed. Was he in this country when Nana was doing NDC bid for them during 2016 general elections? Okay. Mad Lion I have for Hudium.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
We say the Cashew board has been passed and assented. Eric, me to you. Also, the Cashew board has been passed and assented by the president on December 28th. Currently being operationalized to start early April 28th. Yes. Or say the tree crop authority covers 6 crops including cashew. The cashew development plan was under the auspices of MOFA, which is the agent responsible for the agric policies in the country. What the tree crop does is to move the management and regulation to the private sector. Unfortunately for you, Nipa Krone de Act no akayen ho. Enti Tree Crops Development Authority Act 2019, Act 1010. Enti Act no pages. Eric, I'll forward that to you. Na fe yamra your main issue no so for this year.
With the act na all can. Minim say o my bibisa.
Okay.
But them meba. Timmy. Paris, Timmy. The me person me sure say in 2015 Nanado airborne to me hometown ni edi afahye no buy. That was when na trade ministry the initiative bi aba say companies almost use cashew products di omodwuma no edumre bia omunya number of tonnage omuhia enti omo the ban burden ebeto so because as at that time na it me produce versus 3,000 metric tons or so and economy kakra. And the time that initiative ne buy, me constituency MP, Honorable Siaka Steven, current Deputy Minister for Bono Region. Omo champion is a buy no. Omo kwaye press conference or reach. Honorable Kwesiam Chememo. Say a buy no. Epesi osisi cash we akua for. Na the more abrofo no ba no. And a certain competition my price in den. Ekosro. Nti se ye kase ye beba na ya ma local companies na to de edi omudwuma. My price na for that wasn't the initiative. No more wrongful interpretation as usual. But oko share bo mi kro mu say in 2015 say wo ba o the cashew marketing board eba. They said the cocoa marketing board. Oh Timmy. They said the cocoa marketing board. In 2016, now 1 kilo and I'm 8 Ghana cedis. Obetina Kumyaso 2017, a drop here about 4 Ghana cedis. In 2018, Kranza Patemu they could do 2 Ghana cedis. So farmers in Esu, omuye demonstration last week. And Amecha will say, in 2018, Oko Lanchi Cashew Development Authority, Ewa Wenchi. 2018 one Wenchi. Now you deputy no information. Now then I'm Cashew Development Plan rather good.
Yeah,
good.
It's the plan. The
Plan rather. Yes.
10-year development
good,
plan.
Good.
Yeah.
So time now ni ho. So now was Australia. Now more tournaments. Now ni ho. Mo ko lanche. Afieshia eko 2 years. Still ekuafo no esu. And this all be catch myself in wa pack say adea. Fine. But what we are saying is a moon speedy up because you to Obama wa you have 4 years in government and and you automatic say 8 years. It is 4 years no. Na there be out there say papers on kwa na oye adwuma na reflect on nipa na bra bomo. Are you being fair to the person?
Let me give Pius the opportunity.
You
Pius.
see, again, my advice to Minia, abutre, because Sisiano, udi Asemba, enye miu, texters, kura, ene di information ba, ye chi upe, unhuchi upe, na wadane wano. Uti Sisiano, uka se, nanado be share bose, wabe ye, Cashew Development Board, na wonye hushi. Mimi chwegu ha. But answer na menya mrenukra no text abi di ba ye say yako parliament ya sisemra in 2019 we are in February of 2020 ye say ye the board eba entiche niawu nim se aban no etu hanamon no information aba se aban no etu hanamon obeji atomu. Don't even forget it. I don't even want to go there because nothing I Ghana for are rejecting more. They will never go back to you. And then they say the law passed, the president assented.
Yeah, it's
the law passed, the president assented. And you know, we are now. You had 8 years. Cash you started here. Mean your party now representing you know. Answer na nado be dia there in 2017 no. Namu na namu tia kunyasu 8 years. And ni nyina na ye dua cash wo ukrom. Baby, now we are regional officer. Baby, I offer you see a share 8 years under the NDC watch. Now you are cash you when who anye at grandpo are mu yen she say mu be board. What you say into oh wafa tubu again before ebe passisa act here president assenti impono. Ye buy ye export planting for export and rural development. Ye selecting some crops be the idea is to turn them into cash crops like cocoa. Palm kahun, cashew kahun. Abainu boka endia seedlings no edit farmers free of charge. In this under the planting for export and rural development. Cashew kahun, palm kahun. Yeah. Who say? What's that? You need so there are things that abainu eye. Ayadia abainu started 200 we are talking about within this short span of 3.5 or 2 months 3 years 2 months so I can assure you say masa ejuma ye no sebio enye sebi in futuro any propaganda wundim na wabeka na texters at texti na yachu afedu na wadani wano uso afede emrabe na ye tintim group kanta so Imrebia we are see ubeya utintim group kanta so ade ye buga say ubegina radio station na osimeti mayemra so me see imrebia ubeye bia no betintim ente unwritten na mumu ye. So let's be serious, Minya. Let's be now. Let's be serious. And you see, Meno, Meno, Mineji. I was say, Usan Kufimbra because neither me say. And come on back when because you clearly are not prepared for this. Because some okay, and then cry them
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yebehwe na yatoa so enkomo bebre na e wo ha. E wo say yetimi na yedi. About bioengineering services any say wo per mechanized borehole. No, gentlemen, but mama menton ma de Emra, Mr. Moa, mechanized borehole construction, security wall fence and alarm systems, floor and wall tile construction, metal gate fabrication for buildings. Nina yebi, papa, and yes, yebi keke. na ene yakofa biomodern septic tank bi aba I no say untu septic tank am ye no bi ma eno enyema no evacuations no dislodging ena wuhia ena enja bad odobia wo fie wuhia be me bi ma ebia wo no watu septic tank bi dada ya anom de yetu bi ama wo dada 3 months na ye ma na wo se car ba betwen ene ye de treatment bi aba ye wo treatment service bi ye ba be treat wo septic tank na enyema bio eto mu ana ahye sa na ye frɛ no ibomode na wo ne bat bio eni nkomo ye wo biogas construction so and so
Asempa FM.
Biodegradable waste in the human and plant waste they be utugu kwano ye betimi they are generating methane gas ama betimi they anu aduane wo fie eye papa men Canada unti bomoden se one bat bio obedin komani me ye bi ma ye wo pokwase Ablekuma road ne so pass lo bus stop ho afre 0261 863 009. We're still in the month of love, the month of February. And cocoa dairy free coconut milk, I mean, fan to my name. Says, I hope I would chow dofu be a dear. Manenkwa, manahon, day, manapom, day, who in here. I was so man cocoa dairy free coconut milk. A milk, very low in sugar and good for your health. Yeah, with Ghanaian cocoa mixed with fresh coconut milk. I free foam. Into coconut milk. I free foam. A put you weight in check. In the amount do a bar with guaranteed plant protein or plant fiber, added calcium, yes, also vitamins D2 and a B12, a lactose free, a dairy free, a GMO free, a soya free, gluten BNM, wheat nim, a zero cholesterol, 100% vegetarian milk, and a yema wakoma papa. Yeah, what other varieties? They apart from chocolate flavor, they were unsweetened, they were original, and they were super. Ninyina coconut based. We a diabetic patient. Milk was a woman. And the Vegan Society of UK Ajiatum, Ghana House FDA Ajiatum. Maybe a Melcom branch will be a Roma Ubenya Biato, NS Chemist Trading Shops Ubenya Biato, filling stations a Walmart Ubenya Biato, and NASA shops are Ben Winyanara, provision shops, convenience stores, any other Ubenya Biohoato, Fre 0274 440 180, so Pedodo Etwa Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa 94.7 FM Trelidor burglar proofing and so o dino home by per burglar proof papa or windows or doors on a Trelidor nin come of 0561 242424 NA also nya burglar proof akron for intimi mueni me wia onioma Trelidor so na Africa highest strongest burglar proofing Ostek real estate in so say when you 6,000 or 6,000 I already abrema was asiato 6,000 Ghana cedis one plot Shy Hills and Sasini Bioho Afienya Asutuare Junction near the Sun City Estate Doyomo Dodowa Asebi Dawenya and Nachopoli Nina one Sasi or 6,000 cedis one plot my 6,000 I remember was Asano they are saying actual 200 blocks I'll be to their start foundation
on
Asempa 10 bags of cement more cars I dada mo pesa mo de be swap eje asase nso ye wo sa akwanya no ho and if our car dada na bra na ye ma wasase ye ne fire service wo do wa de di nhwe ni mo frɛ 0240 933 0240 933 748 Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM Pius Enam Hajide Deputy Information Minister of our Republic Eric
Asempa FM
Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC wo bono region. Tia we mama yeba ye call GETFund scholarship on Sema Auditor General Eddie Abetuja. And matters are rising. Stay with us.
Las Palmas. Se die obia giatum sabeduan papa den na wode womudia Las Palmas Food Center enfishie duonu ni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center ewo nuane bi te se fufuo omutu ambesie ene Ghana nuane bebre womu sanso wo enkwan pa bi te se aponchi nkwan ebunabunu nkwan papa bi eni pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof wa wache, fried rice, and plain rice. Ubenya our Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center. Achimota and Cranin Sawam Quantum so La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kabeshi, Abeka, Samson Akumase, Las Palmas Food Center. Our Dum Pampaso, Asa for VIP, and Asset Tafo, Fre 0572 291 558 and 0244 233 341. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriana Papafie.
Gilly Gold Pharmaceuticals, the Adropia Bar, your friend Giddy Power Male Vitality, Food and Drugs Authority, Ashishem, na wajia tumuse eya habedro project.
Me Bema, and a midi one dancing. Giddy Power Male Vitality, a boy, a sister, a man, DJ Bessie, a meme, Asempa you Giddy Power Male Vitality, never boy. Open a Giddy Power Male Vitality, our mame, drugstores, and a herbal shops in the name. Nemum Kayo, some meme, if said do what and a trip, and a betty Giddy Power Male Vitality. Giddy Power Male Vitality. A 100% herbal. Afe at to form for men interest Gilly Gold Pharmaceutical. Salam down Accra. And Alfred 0268 988000 and 0302 250939. Giddy Power Male Vitality. Bring the power back. Giddy Power Male Vitality. A man
Concerned about your family's safety at your home or business? Worry no more. Get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. For any window or door, get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. For unique custom-made solutions, get more. Call Trelidor 0561 24 24 24. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure, refreshing taste of Awake purified drinking water, which comes in a uniquely designed bottle with a lemon green tap. Water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. And remember, for every bottle you buy, an amount will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ghana. Awake purified drinking water. One for life. For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Amanfo agbebetonic ni agbebebam na motin wadanse die no eyi adwuma pa o
ye de kani nyina wa wo frem agbebetonic ensesa be na abo apomdiri mu
asiesie mo manya hoden foforo kra sesei agbebetonic adaroma esuo me honam nya me ya bie
o tro faros me dance ni aja brochire amanfo muti yo agbebetonic kutie koko
agbebebam nso sasabro ukotodwe usisi wo de agbebebam twitwi so a him ahotonko a
ahotampa agbebetonic ene agbebebam
Asempa FM. Aye juma papa.
Agbebe Herbal Center ya wo so wutum en woye. E ma wa fafuru abato mo manufo ne mo fra wo ne mfie dumienu de won ka ho. E wo Herbal Chemical ne Pharmacy Shops. Etifo fra 0246 598 256 and 020 813 0790.
Agbebe tonic ne agbebe bam.
Oh, yare ebeko kra.
FD ahwehwe saa ejedi enkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Multimedia at 25. And GSM be Magana for. Cause we are basso. Say 25 years in it. Mabua Amagana for the cost we are mine. You educate, you inform, you entertain. And I think that the contribution of multimedia to the development of this country and the progress of our democracy. And yadia between Accra. Yadia Sumbui. Nti yama mutinkwa. Yaboma basso. Ye say Bekoso Aka Yabom near Yuma. Abuama on my Ghana. My Ghana. We salute the producers, the camera crew, porters, hosts, and all the people who make this place, who have made this place what it is today. We salute you for your contribution to the development of this country and our democracy. Thank you.
It's time to go back, way back into time.
Rally round the flag, rally round the red, gold, black and green.
this Independence holiday. Let your hair down and get your dancing shoes on as we reminisce with the legendary international band Steel Pulse live in Ghana.
Greetings, Ghana. This is David Dredd of Steel Pulse. I say come and check us out March 7th.
Alongside the maestro, Mr. Music Man, Coach Joe and G perform back-to-back hits in an unforgettable VIP concert experience. Saturday, 7 March at the Grand Arena inside the conference center. Get your tickets from ticketprogh.com. X-Men, Jam Rock, Nalem stores at the mall and Chatterhouse for standard 200 CDs, premium 300 CDs, and VIP 500 CDs. For VIP tables and ticket delivery, call 0501 288 520. Still Pause live in Ghana Independence Bash is brought to you by Chatterhouse. 20 years of creative magic and Joy FM, celebrating 25 years of media excellence.
Unity for everybody.
Femi Fred Agbenyo, Deputy Director of International Relations NDC. As a multimedia, far back in 2007, Mekai. But that time now, Asempa FM Pyramid House. Mekai Sena Dome FM Sunamo Tema. Nina under Kenadi, and as I say, Ebekasawa radio program. So, program no Abwa Ama, so yet me a contribute Adrian Kakra. Ghana Kanko. Most of my boy be and we share the number of facilities and more. And Ghana be on be Moana or be ATM. And up more mutie mo sports program, more mutie mo music program. I think that we are doing very well. Sebi nipe wejuma na moye multimenya na pepe. But on the whole, I think we have done well. We have contributed your quota to shaping Ghana's development and Ghana's forward movement. And Mabaso, and I wish you well. Say in the coming days, we want to see the very best from you. We want to see exceptional professionalism. So we wish you a happy anniversary.
We don't quarrel at our group. We are fighting for something good. So this is our drinking water.
It's not true that the source of water for drinking in this town is from River Toje. It's not true. It's not true.
In 2016, it was groundbreaking. In 2020, it was set the election agenda. The Joy Ballot Box
Asempa FM,
placing the power in the hands of the citizens. Our team of volunteers will be coming to your constituency with our ballot boxes. What issues will influence your vote in this general election?
We need schools. Our water issue. If you're not healthy, you can't vote. For PWDs, the accessibility of public places is key to us.
Come, write your issues on our ballot papers and slot them in our ballot boxes. And make sure to join us for the live ballot box, which airs from 5 to 7 p.m. Friday. This year, the Joy Ballot Box will focus on inclusion in partnership with the Star Ghana Foundation. The Joy Ballot Box on your election headquarters on TV, radio, and online.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Bemena, Okwen, Kamiba Ho.
And come on, where dear Bonito, Namanasi Quanso.
Sir, but Bio Engineering Service for a Wagana Habebia.
And one Bonamico, you, one Mobaye, if you be any Wobiama, one Bakasu Mojana, Aba Peso, one more pet and a Ghana, some more Dimanho, water boho drilling, and a biogas dear, one more Nisa so, one more Tigo Bia, Yan and Mumiabium, one more Satunsu, Asaya floor, any waters, Emma and Crankranny, Makua. Ube
bats Bio Engineering Service for Chirakwine e Wopokia Sea Blekuma New Road. Pass solo bus stop wo.
Frawomo 0261 863009.
And now say 0555 800 719.
Hey, Mira, enti akwaya wuti ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na nenti na wotwe menu pe na agbebe fever dra wasode konkon ano no.
Agbebe fever, me be lodu bi kra ka ho a. Hey, me dru ho no mu a. Me ni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso soja ni a wokọ akon no. Ba fu makode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu membra na wase WW. Yenimu ani enimu. Hey, agbebe fever me de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de kro bia no aye malaria free.
Asempa
enti se tu kwan a na maboa ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye bag ma sakra na fatade ambehye
na sese wodi ni nyina ekro no yen ya ka fie nso e
oh sa hade from hade da ni afamba sika me kan herbal shops and abu anu nso gum kama atitru kura ne agbebe herbal center oh so utuom last stop and after 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256
agbebe fever
malaria se ne ho odina o mefresi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu ebi won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na wagye ayarehwe sene oman no etwidi ayaresa hyehyeye tie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Charlie, no way.
Emma, me wo banku.
Where sure? And you can't see fear him.
Joe, me wo banku me phone too.
Bank, wo phone so.
Ecobank, Joe, Ecobank mobile app there. Me to be the bibia wo bebia, abribia. Ma check my account balance. Me tia my school fees. Asa send this car come mo bi wo wale. Wow, now beka. Masa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. E wo Google Play Store, ana App Store, ana bo *770#. Na be your wow bank manager.
Manager.
Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana ha baby. Ana amanonim poa. Ecobank mobile app. Be chawatum. Ecobank mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Multi TV and syndicated capture at the 25th year anniversary sales promotion at Bro Bibia. 150 Ghana CD per Ubenya quality advanced S2 decoder, original quality satellite dish, any original quality LMB, and more Bibia for decoder bia nadawo. Nya original quality decoder no. Ahoto sure woman say yama over 160 watt class TV and radio channels, sports, news, telenovelas, and kwada programs are who do P. And afa channel for aba your friend Joy Learning channel and no ebua ama senior high school for quality advanced S2 decoder and over voltage protector, auto scan, 1 year warranty, any USB slot, auto pen drive, best our action movies are show so. Friend JDSCR our 0302-242532 and now 0501-529937. Miss Sisubium 0302-242532 and now 0501-529937. Top panel and your multi TV approved quality decoder and none of this auto quality ye dear bosses.
It's time to go back, way back into time.
Rally round the flag, rally round the red, gold, black and green.
This Independence holiday, let your hair down and get your dancing shoes on as we reminisce with the legendary international band Steel Pulse live in Ghana.
Greetings, Ghana. This is David Dredd of Steel Pulse. I say, come and check us out March 7th.
Alongside the maestro, Mr. Music Man, Coach Jowenji, perform back-to-back hits in an unforgettable VIP concert experience. Saturday, 7 March at the Grand Arena inside the Conference Center. Get your tickets from ticketprogh.com. X-Men, Jam Rock, Nalem stores at the mall, and Chatterhouse for standard 200 CDs, premium 300 CDs, and VIP 500 CDs. For VIP tables and ticket delivery, call 0501-288-520. Still Pause live in Ghana Independence Bash is brought to you by Chatterhouse. 20 years of creating magic and Joy FM, celebrating 25 years of media excellence.
Unity for everybody.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
FM. 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise ndwumadi na wasogu so awutie said American mamate no many honorable Pius Enam Hajide na High Information Minister, Deputy Information Minister, Republic of Ghana. Erica J, Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC Wobono region. Honorable Pius, my NTA were and the biggest story for the day this Auditor General's report on GETFund. Scholarships, expenses, PMO aba, and a honsem debris. My NTO, the next 10 minutes.
we ma 10 minutes.
Yes.
But ti we kakra bi free me time no na mesre se nintia me e kan se e wo se yetu yabu e wo yakasa mo no ene se wanhwe yempo a obi a enne ufu se wakasa tia wo kra na echina obetumi abeto aba e de amawo enunti na yen ntiti ya ye de ma yen ene se e ma yen fa ya no ensi impenyimfo so entwa dapa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Minim nkofo sending me long list of ahimfo akukudam ebi ye judges ya wo mu kasa edibua John Mahama time ana operate to me but me nanka me pese me yesa equalization no because ohini bia nano wotai John Mahama chikrampo no ebia 2020 kra no obeto ama nanado tie nanado mahini ene text abi ediba ye se 2016 now o can be it appeared say o can be edibua John Mahama anka ye di natem etwa nadapa ene tie ni aoka me kotu on the internet. The story is titled Doma Chief commends Akufo-Addo for tarring Doma town roads. The Omahini of Doma Traditional Council, Osajifo Oseadeyo Ajimambedu, has praised President Akufo-Addo for honoring his promise to construct a 20-kilometer asphalt overlay within Doma Ahinkro Township. Story ni Koswama, you see, Domahini Kase wasua frese ni kromu kwan yenye manu abaya betwemu akọ onuna otan aban nechi osun frɛ ye aban bi ani wa woyɛ doma hinkro ekwan nanado ebaya asphaltic overlay papa ni hye ne bo ampanyapan so and then ukọ doma ahinkro no asphaltic overlay ajiba bia enti se ohini sei ehun adi papa sei na wo see going forward for more for nana sebio ube yes self introspection abisa who say how did I go wrong na we ya no say ejuma na went to me anye toxic mixture of incompetence and corruption teno and then ebia ahimfo ni bia na anu omuta wechi kra no nyina efri wechi enya atem didie eni adapatwa enti ye besre say again let's make the point say ye man ye opportunity say ya impo impenyimfo ne bi ye omu ya ade anaso omu ka asembi na ye ntiase mpo a ye frɛ na ye mbisa se nana edie potimpa na wo pa kire enye sebi o ye be ba radio so abetwa dapa afa ye mbra GETFund any scholarship asemi so na menua obi eniema sisi wo ye man abana ye 2016 mfaso aba edi amaga na fo papa anka enye abatwa nanka ye nimpo da se eneme bi ti se tax waivers eneme bi ti se scholarships nanu na ye chiche ti se ye chiche toffee na mi matu mi bua kan audit report no mebo auditor general eni ni mpanyimfo na baso na mumu mesa tofu se wo mo so ya wo munya butre kakra na ejuma pawo hoi wanhwe ye na won tu bu anya you will end up wa ya de ni nyina wie no na chese wakose no kwambe so. For instance, administrator owo GETFund say onunu ya manu kwan se ni response yen factor into the audit report. Mikra onunu so ni response ebia watwe ene kra mi say o hwe ni responses ni bia wo see enye no kra da se the current administration MPP administration leadership of the GETFund no enye no kra se o mo response no ya factor into the report. You see a administrator no dada no mum ena onunu response no ena ya cover e wo report no enti yen hye ne so mini ya me nwanwa kakra ne se adentina current administrator na nkasa so ya man kwan because nchechiremu bi e wo ho a anka onu so edi ba ya but ebia na ade no auditor general ne mpanyimfo no hu ye na eye omonwanwa enti omo pese intentem kwan so omo famra bonten because enema ne bi wo ho a wo fa eyam passes sa pa na omo ye ne dia ende na nka ye hu report ni kire se ansa na NDC for beba be dia de be 2008 2009 ho no na scholarship secretariat GETFund nanka sankra no na omo nhyeda en scholarship sa na omo disika no e fa scholarship secretariat yes NDC for buy ye pe no betwemu e na omo ankasa starting mass scholarship according to audit report no na omo saka say omo be mass scholarship no krampo no ye nipa ba ko administrator no e di nipa ni discretion or the mass scholarship no na board no kra no we yi board no sinchen ni nyina e wo we no mu oti ase enti no sadie ne de yade a nanka ni papa mu e wo se yetumi watch na yen correct
Ekosiise
serious pa
Asempa FM
me de me be ka no kra mi nka nipa asem na e wo ho na me ba abeka enti se obi e di nipa no structures no processes no systems discretion ya no pe e no ye ne endimusa ebiom you were right and it's in the audit report answer na nanado beba no DF no distribution formula na omu yuso no omu ko parliament ko na parliament twa sika sei e na ebe kwakọ ye scholarship no kra afi beba na wiye no na chese wo matra e wo report no mu but no kra semba ko no say audit for no enso anto omubu ancheki because ever since MPP came no omuntra DF no near parliament twa de ma omuntra da 2017 allocation ni 53,809,000 amount spent actual 53,084,614 less than the allocation 2018-2019 allocation no 45 million. We must spend a little actual spent in 2018-2019. Actual no a little over 30 million. It's below the 45 million. And you know, under the current dispensation they had never exceeded the allocation. But now no this for pensu there. You see Mr. Sam Garba and then the administrator there. Now consistently now we mu exceed your friend is saying allocation no obisa ya
but let me add Pius said so we share the all kinds CC and in terms of budget overruns NC under this current administrator no it's captured in the Auditor General's report. They were fair to the current administrator, they captured that in this share 0.69 for example, that be 0.70. In the 0.70, capture response from management response. It started from 0.66 obi and where under when Auditor General raised the issue say GETFund Secretariat exceeded the allocations for scholarships and yet could not meet all its commitment, causing hardships to beneficiaries. And the Auditor General raised the issues, but no say year in year out, GETFund was exceeding or more allocation of parliament at the moment. There was a management response. And the Kawa said the former administrator no had the honorary response there by now account depreciation of the CD, delay in release of funds by the ministry, and a genuine political social pressures also resulted in the award of scholarships outside the budget. The current administrator from 2017 also agreed that GETFund was not diligent in determining the numbers before budget allocations were made from 2012 to 2016. And but he went further to say, sir, we also contest the alleged budget overrun over the period since this board, and this is the current administrator speaking, since this board has been in charge. As presented in the table below, there is no budget overrun for 2017 and 2018. In the above figures now, so the Auditor General captured that response.
Midasi, it just said Niameka no ena umma evidence say Niawusu wono enini Niame wono eyepe. Na number 2 enini say yabo kwedu audit service no abo kwedu say ade no na omu ye no biara na enije say mewu ne say ever since this current board and this administration no ya ye nsakraye bebre obi wonim se ena ye kese
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
GETFund for website ya wo mu bodero scholarship opportunities ba wo mu bodero innovation na no na NC ebiom no board no active subcommittee last one ya omu ye krampo no moving forward from say nipa baako administrator no edi nipa ena yi nipa no omu ti committee education subcommittee of the National Council of the governing board ama omu to me ye interview kra omu interview obia baako ena omu select, which is also a movement forward. And teacher say observations na audit service ne eka say enuna etosin pi ewo aban dada no apenso administrator dada no apenso no. Let us also be honest to admit say in sakraye kakrebi aba ebia yenwie peyo ebia ejuma kakrebi eda ho ewo ho a ewo say ye but nyamienim nukranie from the evidence that is in the audit report itself no etre say nsakraye pi aba moving forward. Now if you no penny na no menia titu ye no mandisi for creating impression be say government officials and ministers sign wachi atwase ekoji scholarship me pese me infanto dwa se enye nukre wo mu se nkrofobi abra MPP aban mu ana wo mu nye ministers wo mu etumi nya akwanya assessi government scholarship under GETFund justification ya anka administrator na audit service ne say onu ade ni pe na ema no njina so a wo odi sa grants no ema no me dem fu say ye legitimate say ye be frɛ no na ye bisa no ebia na timopo no ye say asimesi eji obintenji na nienti amedima wo mu nie. I think say it is fair say ye betumi afrɛ no na ye bisa no but enye no credit say obi ti say Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ye minister of education afa nachi akọ GETFund akọ jisika abra oye minister there be onu na sema aba ye ka no na mi say na okọ short course be say 2 weeks ya na say 3 weeks bia ewo abroche 2014 time wa NDC for na dia de ewo kromu ha samgaba enehwe we no su na enye onu nkwa ntiase ne say ye parliament mpenyifo bebre ena obia ekope sponsorship Martin Poses NDC fokra ekobi entinu ni nyina edi no beba bonten anope na metie penyinu na okasafia mono ne osi oba ne onu so nimfa de no hono betudwa na miso obi atimi eyimi asutire se sa course short course na ye kono MDC members of parliament ni bisu ekobi but media sebi enye nukra na me hu se ehu hia anase sebio aba wo mu se yetumi eso wo masene a yembisa yen start free GETFund administrator no se edien justification ena nkrofo no di ba ya wo ma wo mu grant a wo mu di kwakọ esuande ba ko bi so wo ho a I think that one ye pure mischief ena ye no mututu ndisi for person mu ye Dr. Prince Ama onu eko school Aberdeen say one was so call ye until no me say wo ye ni senior 1 year wo di nanim 1 year
na ono ba beto me wo say na me ye masters but me ye PhD
correct okay na onu say no o try application na wo hwe nia okosua ye kra na wo behu say akwewa bin chese na adwemu edo papa ye say kontabuo fitai na sebi o woko ye PhD level ade aye binom ye wo GHS kwa na ye ti hu fifi na obi aya akodu PhD mathematics there wo se medium nya ye krampo a nka scholarship ye ma nyina no ukosua mathematics ana say science ana say ICT technology there wo se tumi di mawo enti obi a onu kwadre e wo mathematics suemu there medium fu say na e justified na at that time kra no na papa yi na afe amemu okura ni governor we kura no na on be hu kura na oyo teacher
Bedubonsu Senior High Technical School
nti na on be hu kura mpo e no try anyway mate say was I try application be crowd the grant awarding institutions fufu bi kwa wa amanonia omuso esa man sika kakra bi edika ho enti se ene sa nipa no mudi ni din nam se ene wabeye accreditation naka boss enti asem ne ba na udi ebe for ya ende na politics hunu ena opese wo ye ebiom so mu meba no mo fidie so na meti se yesi obedient say one apply crampo wa school no crowd when G yesi ni din eka list no which means that sa list no cry yenam from mu a you for the year omo analysis no e was say to me to yebo na yen bisemu na seem to be a woman kra no na ya correct there are also duplications in the list mama bi so amati na asem say wonu wo say ye train letter say scholarship no ya be mawo ya mawo but one ji sempua anase tekumpo da onu so ya trego atre sika against his name say onu so ye man sika no I think say it is also fair say ye be frɛ administrator no say ebia ni sika no anya bia mfumso bia ba obi fufuro bi na koji ni sika na say den na ni sika ne fa hen na say eye administrative anase typo error so a no mo be chirichiri mo because mami no otiase onwuye oba bontin be ka se onu ninsan ka ne sika bia se adansidie wo ho se sika no ye di komana ende na mumfa dansidie no bra ebiom enne one of the innovations here midasi enne one of the innovations here ye di aba ne se na no miti se ye se yetumi eye santini wo GETFund ho na yetua over the counter yes beji enne ye se sika bia ye ma no ye ma through the bank system entino adansidie ewo ho a etumi bua ekuntebuo so I think say abatu na Ghana for 2 year enu ne ma board no etumi sisan ye enu ne ma administrator na onu ndi ni pe ema scholarships no etumi sisan ya ene subcommittee ene hwe so a board no play active role a ye difa bank akwanso no na sefo no nyina no me feel say e kire say abatuo no ehu abamfaso ankanya ba na ye 2016 now wofa and they say because ana ye chiche ne sa o don komi obi abeji wo ye madam for abeji wo free me party mu abeji ana say me pese assembly ba parliament ana ke bibua me beji nka ye chiche ne sa media me feel say ade enye no enye emfa ho amanyo ko a wo free mu ye nyina menua age wa hai enne onya kokrudro kakra na nokre wo ho no won kan say na no na enkoye ne amuye no na enye
Pius mamena say Eric J my intio on this issue.
Medasi. Emseni aka ohine na asem na mekofa ba ni aka wi na menu apayo san ko. And wo kan say Asempa FM. O my Tyrus. Ni ade ntino. Se papa no bo mampeni abaso no ka se wo so ko bi mu. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ano no anso san ka se mrebi atwam papa no so no endose. Obi yete akonwa so na doma akwan enye so nim say my region Bono region okodoma enclave ay akwan ahodo pi true Cocoa route okodoma ye doma hinkrotu nkrankwanta route Cocoa route okodoma doma hinkrotu Kofiesu route eno so under Cocoa route ye chema su tu doma akwamu ono so Cocoa route ye babia ni hatu danyame eno so under Cocoa route ye akontanim to chemasu ye chemasu you see inti ensemo ameka nyina no o kasa mempesa ensemo ameka nyina no kyerese ye doma akwan pi ena onso wa bebi enti wo de wo se wa ye bi ntu ko ho hene kan kasa de no fine ba de me bobo su de obi ye ya hene kan kasa de no now they challenge me of de na meka because of na me raise legal issues say we should be very careful how we do our politics. And ya handsome. I still stand by it. Say, I am for now. Or more into the bench. They know better than me know obi. Because at the end of the day, yeah, play issue am running at the no could do court. Or when the child said the issue what can he and one can he and I'm a boy. So they know better. Into none of your best remo. 2020 money array. Munya politicians in the intensive form. Na yewia mo frɛ ma ya futu wo kokko mu a ye beti de meka kyerɛ mo obi on the issue of scholarship I'm say that sorry and then as someone am krumu aye who no. But the kind past administration, MMA party near Wabemu. And penning for an scholarship secretariat. This AG report na bana almost say or man fa near maybe and 2 years and they should punish them according to their laws. I support them 100%.
No more GETFund secretariat.
Yes. Yeah, GETFund secretariat. They should punish them. Ubi wanya de ewo mra kwanso no ye okwati kwanso. No de ono nim de no nim so nim chen de mra ne kana. They should punish him or her. Me support 100%. Secondly, after going through the report no so am ye hu say NDC abanya oba wonye yi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
ye nkyere se Ghana ye man. Ti said yes labet na hakekan no. Ghana ni bia Ghana ni. NDC abanya you will respect MOBI doesn't matter your political affiliation. Ti said the High Commissioner or South Africa kan yisi boaten. O se Ghana ha bi musumbu chen bi. On my classification de my MPP for more South Africa. E de yenyi mu. Eno ntina wo hwe list na ba ye na. Unhu no NDC faces are even ye more that scholarship no. Sana obubum. But you know MPP faces are. Utimu says
86.
Oh yes. Na 86 years sir.
Foreign scholarship need over 2,000.
And I may say sir 86 years sir. The gua person ye kan ho asem mebo a. Obi say what I say.
The other list they do.
Enti ye tie akonwa so no. Yetimi ma akwanya. Am brilliant but needy MPs be more scholarships are. Ya bo omo. Omo ye brilliant but omo ye needy. Address afom.
Omo man fall and they know.
Me ba o de tie.
And no cause scholarship secretary.
Me tie say na me say omo nyina ye brilliant but needy. Yes.
They don't fall under that.
Oh,
so I'm falling under
Asempa
scholarship. Never scholarship.
Me tia say obi say yeah communication. Me say dey make am. Omo ye brilliant but no omo ye needy. Fine. But the year can say emra ene ye di chichiro man. Nti say ye pencil eba and auditor general aye ne investigations and na niema bi say aba abonten. The nti America say I support say yem punish omo no. Obi obeka say tia konwa so. Ye na ne wa ban mu national service o kai dey see wo. Ya na staff ni bi afamra na hye omo nsem omo ade ye de omo pe. Ye de amanfo kogina mra ni mo court. Ye ba konwa so ne ye ma bi mo appointment ho mebo a. Ya ye tie konwa so gida. Ye mpanimfo bi mo de omo kɔ hɔ a ya ye hwɛ mra no mo ne ye hu so mo anya ne ma yie no. Ye de omo kogina court. Na ye punish bi mu sisi amene o kase bi mu wa ban kukumu a. And in law no so punish obi a deter others from going to the same business na enye no. Enti ye de as a political party ne ye megina wo say ye na ye di we call GETFund so nkonko ye adwuma ni wa anye ne ye. Na me o se Sam Gaba o se hwan. You see omo nyina ka ho na party no ko opposition no. Oh yes. You see obi edu ba bi a e wo se ye ka enkofo we betena konwa so amanyo se munyi mu omo ye ne kroma se da bia me catch say MPP abam omo nyina connection mind for
Asempa FM
wo da me ba me say connection mind for nko say president na no say state of the nation o say DVL Goro Boys referee say omo nyina so presidency da bia me ka sa asem ne che ye tena konwa so ma ye mabuna
that's not a comment I allowed to pass.
Okay won ti ase ma je no obi ye tena konwa so mabuna eku omo ho a sacrifice for the party. Some of us you know can be no more opportunities help mo say
oh na some wa ba
be me obi jam na dey out top whether some me can tia me party let me talk some kofo ye on betena ho nyina no omo nyina omo amwa president Mahama yes okọ me constituency na and I get fund meaning nipa mako 7 MPP strong activists ye de omo nyina ko UK.
As in time, no,
we move on now. Okay. And then when this in you bear then work was a scholarship. Obi te fact, obi anim the American in connection mind for by NDC ni, obi the alcohol. But NDC the is so lenient. It's all Canada Japan bet me aka say munyi NDC for na dinamo MPP for no mo abre. Ye de na mo hu yes how. Ene eno hu bi na aba me na mete a me be ka Sam Gaba o se hwan asem
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Sam Gaba no nim no
o me mfa no ho kra obi you see niam na bi wa eye o eya what am I say? So what I'm saying is say emra de ne famra kwan so wa ye boni bia no it doesn't matter the person belongs to my party yem fa ne fa so. And on the other side edi aye buboi say me nua pani Matthew Poku Prempe Minister of Education so no call 3 weeks
in 2014
eno otwero okokopɛ mmoa ho baabi meboa ena mmoa no ye ma ne sika sen wase sika na ehye nanim no nya correct
so oba
de sika na beba obi enti won kai kra okọ baabi akodi be 3 weeks na the best $17,000 ashe odi anim a wose won kai na we nya correct enti se ye man $100 a won kai obi wa hu di ama ye kan we nyina ne se ye won panimfo e wo kromo mu di o man na bro yes omu di o man na bro because si enya certain member of parliament then man ka so ye Minister of Education po ya wutimi betena ka chese o constituency o kwa amanfo obase tuomu fees ana mo nka sansem ne de bia na wo sika ye de ma o sa o de fa kwa 3 weeks short course bra no o calculate sika na etisa o 1/4 common fund.
But he's disputing
what he should bring the figure out or receive it and I say when receive what you have to fine. Obi, wow, the way your man no ye say ye biara. Look at the quantum of money I demand for now or say yes anete by the afade ye nimu no. So say sika no mo demand na obi nipa send intimation omo won the constituency.
But do you blame him and you blame the person who gave him
me say
money?
Me the so bo ne de ne de won bia de ma no.
Okay.
They need your won't be now got 3 weeks short course near Mosika way. Obi, Oba at the Papa Ben or the buy. And one thing you ought to know is that yeah, politicians, you know, we are working in the interest of our people.
FM.
At the time, Biano said, Ufri and our call constituency. I was said, O constituency na brabomu and puntu and the here or more. Now, Cassa, what they will upgrade you, who are, oh, yeah, there one mewa. Upgrading it, you do it. Share address afo. Okay, so last year your cycle on national health insurance. Is it around $7,800 or so dollars? So or call a mal program be baby. And the national health insurance almost 1 year. Yet yaka.
Ekosiisen On
It is address afo. Ne papa aeroplane wo kroma. Or ye motoken. Meba also oguso ye obe. Papa ye motoken ya 400 yira na anu. Or ye motorbikes ya 700 ayire. Papa ye fertilizer you know. Fertilizer ya planting for wood $12 million ayira no. Or no. So or come mal program. No timi kwa jisika on national health insurance close to $8,000. Obi do the conversion. Convert it. When him say hospital be cry bia $8,000. You kwa cheap compound bia it meet your claims. $8,000 other than 5.3 and I say 3 ni free so. So the American say amount for taking positions in government and I say almost small man or more found they enrich or rather. And then you be an guasie. So are you telling me said the people of Dome Kwabinya? Yeah, me hona me say some what taifa. Obi adwa okofo mo hu nipa o mo ho kire mo. Ya obetimi aba bebe dia pepe sika dia boa san kofo no rather than say ono kwaje $8,000 de ko conference ba. Na hanso aba odin san wom. Obi in fact enkofo no omu di omaninya. Omu di omaninya. Enu ti na America no. Ade ne say ade ne nya enyo. It doesn't matter say eye NDC and say MPP. But the year can ne say emrahye bedwefo a na po that time no wako 2 times o. Meboa somewhere 2013.
2014.
No wako no one the second time.
And the first time.
Oh, wako parliament time.
And 2012.
Napo, nye 2004.
No.
Napo anko 2012. No, me sure. Check ni ye.
Napo.
Check it. What they check it? Say ye ha. Check it. Fine. Check it. Enti me pesa me check say. So ko 2012 mpa. Obi. Oko ye short course 3 weeks ah. Want me photo ne bell. Obi want me photo ne bell dance. O man no sika pudo na da ho ebetimi aso ankra dodo na aso no. Because what I know is say ye wa ben mu no. Me district German off. Sen kwada na ekɔ school no ba na assembly pese ye bo omo mutu omo fisa. Obi yetimi mo bi 300 Ghana cedis. Or the letter basi ye mo an man into any fees. Assembly timi man 300 Ghana cedis. Ebi ano University of Cape Coast. Ye tu any fees basi ko de beto no ho no. Ebi ni ho. And this is your man support 300. So just quantify the amount as uncle for ye de more for 3 weeks short courses. Na hwe sika wo mtina na mese for calculator bono. Edu baby a mom ye ni no krenchro man ne kakra. Nya sa de bia NDC MPP ntini aso mu ni aye no hro ha ni eja. No.
Asempa FM.
Nipa na to abama ye form ho no ko hwe amanfo asetenem. Obi to abama adwo asafo. Oni akonwa te so ne ba eni akonwa te so wo classroom. De no wo ya fa ho. Eno ne nye call to adwo ana. Obi to abama adwo asafo. Onyansuo na wanom wo ne patemu. Boho sahe ene waye. O convert adwo asafo sika na ene boho. I know one company o man 10,000 kro betu bi ama. Unim boho dodo betumi atu ama do me kwa beja constituency. Unim number of chief compounds betumi asi ama mo. So what I'm telling you ni say senkofo na elevate you the position bia. Eye gidie ne anya wo mu ne de ama. So don't be thinking say oh dear wo na o here upgrade ne wo wiase nyina. Enti I'm grading myself in the interest of my people. Me de beso mo man no so mo ba Pascala. Eti ebesre emra no said ye fa na emfa menia pious okasa no as auditor general pepre no ho wan capture current penny no wo hono report me the sell kind segment no mo make reference to the odano ni sisia no auditor general de ye tanachi wonye na juma wo ye no ano no because we are in a country your institutions say what's mo bo am fight corruption but corruption is rather fighting them mobile na mokofa office of the special prosecutor by. And now no one can say corruption was problem. Okay, special prosecutor in 2018. Nya ni office and no be catch the Ghana for say Toyota Corolla ye the 750 Ghana and a felony fu okay. Na nkofo ni bu no faso enti wapamo nipa ba ko wo ho so on call back to baby e di free buy. Meaning say also corruption ko so but no prosecution. Nipa no be corruption anya yie. Obi. Okay, I'm told sir Napo ba Parliament 2009. 2009. Until now I call 2 terms by then. So no in the second term. In the second term. Into Aburadi Obi. Aden. What about 2 terms? Ultra plane ticket you can acquire short course 3 weeks. Where a US Harvard. Yeah. Just oh, that be American. Ghana your problem. But what's here the point? Interview na in the area, you know. He made a point the time I offer never from Harvard to Parliament, you know. It was left for the parliamentarians to more go around and seek funding. Ain't he say ebiko PRC, ebiko NHIS, and I no echo problem no. Me parliamentarians ya near to about the momoko. Fine. But to do baby, they should consider the major interest of the people. Obi napuno o constituency and no more apply for scholarship for that sector no munya. Ahe and no route the mom. Ahe no more that support no munya. But the fact is so yem rashibedweni no institution no at least I thought that more budget near the adin na mo na mushi or more subcommittee need they will give it out. But is that fair? To say the American NHIS you NHIS they almost 1 year. But we only say MPs from both sides. And I'm say MP from both sides sir. Diaba ne ka ho asem watch now another list so by be come so de anamebwa ene e ba ye list no MPs from both sides no bobo mo no I'm referring to Napo interview what he said metiasio ono according to Napo yeah na obi asem fro wa say twi obi shem diaba ne ka ho asem list da 80 something ne ka ene enim se Napo wom adwasafo wom honorable Kennedy or say nya kon rada oh yeah, an interview meeting no also on one year on apply she. Entina make say, "Yeah, mam running adwuma." So being applier, dey na ni din wo ho a. Ho na ye ho adwuma. Oh yeah, lady be interview meeting no. Ono so apply. Later no jan na okọ ni kunu nchen wo Germany. Wo hu se ni din wo. Obi ye mam running adwuma. Obi a wafum wo mu bia na yen charge no. Because amount for dupi o mind dodo. And that is the problem we have. And these are the bodies. Yemra shebedwefo enema bia ba. Omo penhwehwe mu aye anamebwa na yenye by partisan committee ne hwehwe obekom na omo hu faso ye den ewum Asempa FM eti ebesre bible say wade nyina ho kwan na nyina na fata ye eye common sense sabe because me ko me constituency obi me wo communities bi wa ensuo mpo omunya bi no mo ensuo enti se mete se me MP akọ short course we wo Harvard na sika e de amano no almost 1 billion old Ghana cedis just 3 weeks no be jina sa constituency na enya nso ni no manimu a obi wo fa bo kra ha onto mo no
Eric J. Maminase. Ekosiisen Suni. Hi Asempa FM. Pius, I can do a minute or two. Now, yeah, about every year. Yes.
And then there, no credit da ho. Enti no nya dia menua no obepese o chia subo no na obo bakumi enu bidin nya ho na problem na free. No credit u kana ya waka nyina. Na po se NDC MPO, se CVP MPO se wanyo obi amfa tuo ankogina NDC appointee a Ora Mahama na yie no so nkotena GETFund ho no obi amfa tuo ankosi ne so se mamesika na ade no obi na apply obetumi aka kire ne se wo constituency for here nsuo Ekosiisen On Asempa 300 cedis na ye dia scholarship enti me mfa mawo nipa no onku onye hwe obesori akọ na sasika no na odi akoye boreholes na menua eje ka no na wodi akoma sa 300 me fo an so se nipa hia sa 300 ni 500 ni borehole no enunti na yetu aba eyi wo mampanyin se ni sika no yamfa at that time no yamfa hye na ponsem so hwe so ye di hye Mahama nsem se onu hwe so ena onu efa yakayaka di kwan so echiche sika no edi man krofo enti yakayaka kwan so eche se wanye ni woye no biara enye hwe oti ase pa eche se woye no biara wanfa sebio nyansa sutu hu kakra ena ochiche ni kaka basa obia onu abetumi atua na ye send sika na ma no na wona wo bisa me se me che ni appointee
wankasa President Mahama ankasa
me see President Mahama e na ye di tumi no ma no na odi ma TB ma Sam Gaba say
no refer to Sam Gaba nipa no ye nyoma yakayaka no was Sam Gaba yeah
awo na President John Mahama edin mu oti ase enti e ho no mumu na wo say ye avert your minds too na ye address problem ni fio because ena ye ti obi say NDC APB eko administrator ho eko ji $50,000 ukra na sebio enti NDC MP no onu na ebe bonus bo administrator no eni nipa o ye administrator no anameboa because administrator no na what to me say o hwe sika no so opa no odi ma on person on fa ma enti say yeti ha say na se menua eje ena be call GETFund na ya tam $100,000 ya mana so de be ko ni be o person on fa nko subo no odi bo na enye yie because enye onu na hwe sika no so eye administrator na wo mampanyin yi no se on hwe sika no so e dia instruction na wo mampanyin di ma administrator no answer opa no se on koye adwuma no wo ho enti subo no yes media offer ye de bibo obi a ne dimba de no mu a ye de bibo na ende obetimi aye na mumu no kra ne se subo no bebre na ye de bo Owura John Mahama opa administrator no ni administrator no omu ene da wo madwuma no so edi wo mu nsanhye wo mu dembre famu anka supervision what the board na board no nye n'adwuma according to the audit board no nye n'adwuma na administrator no nkwa eye one man show ewo ho na president anhu anka na board no anye hu hwia masa u free system nachi na u bo adwasafo eni na ponkwa ebo ne so bo a masa you are not solving the problem
okay
sebi you are going behind the matter enya atwum unka no kre
Bios
medema no si for obi na Gold Coast for no da ben na omuti omuka
Gold Coast for ben awuka ayi sa investment house
obi amanfo esi apini o yes because minimum amount for through that
that's omugo so yeah validation
and another validation
24th and February nia abrantia no antumi anya
o pese okotu a so na de mampani kan ye no na wo ka Gold Coast o kan masem unim de o kan dabi edu baby a o kasa ma hedin
so mampani ka so mo elusu ska through the banking sector reforms
good any microfinances and savings and loans
sana o kan
yes
okay nti Gold Coast
microfinance for no yasa ka pesi kapudo 5 billion ye de ama CBG for issue statement they have received 5 billion in cash and bonds say obi biara wo ye microfinance institution ya moada adwuma no so edi mu sache mu damre and this for mu na mu da am problem no ba ya aban no sa ko pesika fudo 5 billion ye betua obia
say aban na ko pesika sen fudo 5 billion in Gold Coast for customers amutie yakwaje bosia fudo ye say aban na otwe mu ana mu be start 300 good osinyam yard me o ma chance into ye good into ye good co security customer na osika di baby a mampani so wa chance etua ne ne otua obia de fu obia sika the DKM customers no so na obehye mo bo obronga half no ye tua obia de fully they are waiting for their money so be me dem no see from no with this issue of the any discussing obi nyame anim no kreni Ghana I was here starting to restructure a lot of things. NDC abaya all kind of some. Ye trimu property na they get fund buy. Yeah, any they buy. And I'm a
yeah. The act was in 2000.
Yes. Yeah, make I ever pass Pure Gabra more pencil. And no more they GETFund act. So there ye pesi ye chene say ni enim say ye koye enim no. Ehun be hia se be boa amanfo mo masetena mu atumpon. That is the human resource. What am I say? Enti enese ye ya yenye ni ye asoman because ene no obi some of us ye ma memo no mo ye kokwa akuafo but ye ko school mo pe kokwa scholarship amana on Asempa kokwa marketing board ye nya bi over bank kran no na ministers no na omo ne afuo no omo ma na yida CMB scholarship and it's a fact obi anim so these are ene ma eba e was ye trans ne restructure a lot of things because ya anya ne sana blame game no be kwaso a entina meka say de ne ho akodim bia wa anya ne de yiri emra ne nya adwuma it doesn't all can some hwan no me party na man appointment to what I say ye deal with him and this ye betina konwa so ye de niema bebre ya na masa edu bia na niema ne bi ye nipa ye o wonim abrante na nadamwa MPP na nadamwa ya ye colleague na nadamwa
energy ministry
ye tia konwa so na nadamwa ye fa no concepts okay NDC MPP person Rikeje you betimi afam steps no enkofo we ba won they do pure politics
not our steps that down
why you pencil and I make sure say under these people they were enkofo we ye nyiyi mumu wa manyo semu okroma o ye NDC ni na o ye no na e very difficult say ne o ko page ma wo mo pencil de be ma and the police for here for me said there be a make connection man for aban police for mo ko training 3 months and e dey omo aban obi slot dodo na mo ton connection man for mo chairman party chairman for ne dey keka we know scholarship secretariat allegations scholarship secretariat ho honne baby enu a connection ko so chen ho connection obi ahia ya cancer no bia e serious so what I'm telling you is say niam ni bi nkoyi we have to sit
but more communicators ni be on social media fire say they are angry with some of the past appointees for
yes not say the MPP fire they on fire yes they have to fire now we just imagine say Eric J me ma apply then na manya na yete say na poko 3 week short course ni atam say sika pudo ne de amana sika no nke betimi ahwe enkwada ba edu e wo University of Education a omo complaining o be say o kire me say ne ye mra hye bedwafo ye omugu mra hye MPP sa tribal politics omo ye nukruma o kwa ye de be ma we know them
mo parliamentarians no
me say enne na me ko enne de enne ye omo tie akonwa so they won't get it
politicians they no only abutre
o menya abutre but in fact owura mama de owura mama osom Ghana oye de na e wo so oye bia but na point is ni bi edu be bia ye de father for all and say me makasa asan ma men san kan ha biem yes obi yesre NDC4 yesre omo ye nuanom e wo fom obi anyere no ho no nya adwumaden na nado akire ye tumi wa me ye hu nesa Ghana ye ministers 125 or minus on adwuma no so meboa na nado timi kire se keta si port ye nwie timi chief executive man ye na nado akire how to use power enti say o dia memene se obi hu ahinti wonya adwuma wo hete party ne wa because the enkofo we ye ne no until see ebe ye adwumaden ebe ba power no ahinsem no da bi ombekọ so aye obi ti say de me no kase na ye nka bi nhye da pemienu atwa mu kọ yes excavators ayira fertilizer ayira motokin ayira chese omodi ayira duro na niema ayira rough but until see ebe ye adwumaden wo fom ne etu na nado afiri akonwa so no ayira duro nda bia niema be yira sa.
Okay, Eric Ejay ne tie ne nka na wo say yehwe na sorry Pius yeni mrebio
but I was say you correct say ade yeti kromu ha na former president of the NDC Emma instruction.
Former president of Ghana.
No.
Oh yeah. Before front, I will refer to.
I'm saying. Oh yeah.
Former president of Ghana.
NDC. Produced by the NDC party. That's what I'm saying. Professor Atamils. Emma instruction to appointees say. Womunya time. Enfama NDC for first yeti kromo it's on the net upa me Google am on my instruction minti bida ewo ya bakosemu but obi ewo moral authority ene tio number 2 udie ye ka vindictive any yimuni papa mu a NDC to the extent that obi ti say kokwanyi do ho a wo NDC ni krampo just because one ya tamus na ejuma na wo hin even within the NDC you are oh your mama